All right, boys. Are we ready? Let's get back into it. What up, Trixari? What up, Cecile? 416 billion passwords leaked? Bro, all my passwords were leaked years ago. Every time I go into the Google Password Manager, like, they all have the little exclamation mark next to them. It's all like, oh, this password's been leaked. Everyone knows it. Oh, well. Guess everyone knows my password. Guess it's for sale. That shit's been leaked like 20 times. Yeah. You should change this. Probably should. Probably should. Missed 2 hours from yesterday. I will watch it. Where are we? We just got to the Cathedral. We went and did the first cipher. The Alchemist Bridge cipher. A little disappointed by the reward. I have 2 weapons at +2. You probably already saw both of those. I've got the fire knife and I've got the lightning mace. The fire knife is actually growing on me. It's not normally my playstyle. I like the mace a lot. The mace was crazy strong, but the fire knife, now that we're fighting undead stuff, has been surprising me. What did we do in the last 2 hours?
I can't die. But perhaps this can help me live again. Please, bring...
Yeah, so this lady is like... It seems like maybe she has the petrification disease. It's not hard. Man, look at the way she looks at you. That is... Look at that sweat. Ah! 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 Bro. Yeah, that's what I mean. This isn't... You can't just say this game is a Souls clone. That is some haunting... Social distancing? Bro, look at that facial expression. Look at the... Look at... Ah! Okay. Seems like a nice lady. I don't know what we did the last 2 hours. I played for like 7 hours straight. I think like an hour of that was just climbing up here and trying not to get knocked off by the big fat guys that spit green stuff at you. Actually, I think they're fat ladies. Okay, well those are gonna fall. I'm getting really good with the spacing on this thing. Okay, that's gonna open from the other side. I'm trying to get Good on. Yeah, I'm seeing some holes in the ground. I am, in fact, seeing some holes in the ground. More stuff up on the ceiling. What are we doing here? Maybe I want to go down there. I'm sure I think it's kind of nice down there, actually. Okay, I did not mean to do that. My camera just kind of tweaked. But, you know what? I meant to do that. I meant to do that. I'm down here for the loot. I'm down here for all the purple butterflies. Advanced crank. Hey, I need that. I literally... You guys got to remind me next time we are at the hotel. I need to actually test the advanced crank. Because I think we are supposed to be using it. Legion caliber? Damn, there's hell of a loot down here. Yeah, this is the right call. Is my light on? Oh man, it's been off this whole time. My lamp, my guiding lamp, the light of my conscience. Okay, big trapeze. This place is cursed. It is the abyss of hell. You cannot leave. The only thing waiting for you is despair. Now I know exactly where you are. Yeah. And then thematically, we were talking about zombies and puppets. How they're both the same motif, but in different directions. How the puppets represent like a rising of consciousness and agency, and zombies represent a lowering. And so you have the machines that are rising in consciousness, and you have the humans that are lowering in consciousness at the same time. And that's why the petrification disease and the puppet frenzy are linked, in my view, in my interpretation. They call it the arm of God. You arrogant ones, you have called the wrath of God upon yourselves. I really like how brazen they are at invoking a religious motif here. We don't see Western games do this a lot, I think because it's too, like, people from my generation especially, I think it's changing now with younger people, but in my generation, like, it's very sensitive, you know, like, you didn't see a lot of religious motifs really get touched on in gaming. If they were dealt with, it always very vague. But out east, they're just like, nah, bro. They call it the armor of God. It's like very explicitly. I would say. I mean, they don't go as far as to specifically say that it's Christian, but it's like pretty explicitly, pretty obviously on the nose, a caricature of like modern Western Christianity. And the fact that they have the balls to call that out and be like, yeah, one of the reasons that you guys are losing your agency and becoming less awake rather than more awake is because your religious institutions, your cathedrals, which used to be a bastion, which used to be a safe haven from all this, have become corrupted and have fallen to the exact disasters that they are supposed to prevent. That's some pretty high-level commentary, dude. That is some really high-level commentary coming out of South Korea, of all places. I think of all the Eastern countries, like I'm thinking of like the Asian churches that I've encountered here in the States. I feel like South Korea probably has the closest thing to that kind of like dumbed down Western evangelical Christianity. Like, I do think there are quite a lot of South Koreans that are caught up in that, so maybe it's a bigger part of their culture than we realize. Because a lot of the culture in South Korea is downstream of Western culture. Like when I visited, why can't I think of the name of it? Busan. you could easily just like confuse Busan for San Diego. Like it's crazy how similar. Just the architecture and the vibe and the economy and the things people do for fun, like. The food, the layout. And it's also crazy how much Seoul feels like LA. They're very conservative over there here. Yeah, well, I mean, they're like us, right? They have both. They have the conservative religious element, but they also have like the materialist. Seoul felt very materialist. It was very like, I mean, part of this is because we were kind of being like shown around. We were being like shown the nice places, but it was very like hoity-toity. Look how much money we have. I think that's what that song Gangnam Style is about, right? It's like a satire on all the people flexing their wealth in Korea. This is why the cathedral was built and remembered. Pilgrims worshipped the merciful angel. Not nearly enough feet for it to be a Souls clone. Shaky, welcome back for 55. Did you make it to the DLC yet, or are you still doing your New Game Plus playthrough? Is the game worth this game? Yeah, this is, I think this is the best Souls-like. Other than actual Dark Souls, I think this is the best. I shouldn't say it's the best Souls-like. I don't know what a better way of saying that is. It's the best non-FromSoft Souls-like. This is why the cathedral was built and remembered. Pilgrims worship the merciful angel. Crescent Moonstone. Crescent Moonstone. There's definitely something over here that I gotta walk through the poison to get to. I can't get out. I can't get out. Okay, not even close. This part of the level is a little ham-fisted, I have to say. The way they just put this column on the ground in a perfect formation to like draw a line in the middle of the room. Probably could have made that a bit more subtle. I can't believe it's not FromSoft. Okay, made it. I wanted to take one more look. I felt like there was something over there. Okay, maybe not. All right, let's go. Okay, he sees me. Oh! No way. That's crazy that missed. I should have just healed. What's the other direction? Can we go the other direction? This is where we climb up from down below. I keep pressing the wrong buttons, dude. I changed my inputs last time, and I can't stop pressing the wrong button. I didn't even touch that. Jeez, lady! Okay, I gotta slow down. I was not expecting these trash mobs to hit this hard. I'm so used to them just walking up to me and dying. I don't even know what moves they can chain. Okay, there we go. I can gank this time. Beautiful parries. We're back. Just needed to warm up a little, you guys. We run directly to the stairs. We should have enough time. Fight in this tunnel. Come here. It's very short range swings. If we just take a tiny step back, they kind of just whiff. Alright, this guy. This heckin' guy. They're trying to do any nonsense here. They're gonna throw some more at me. Yeah, there we go. Got right up in there. See, that's what we like to see. Once this thing gets going, it cranks. I wonder if it does extra damage on backstabs and fatal attacks. Since it's a dagger. I don't know. I didn't see like any kind of crit stat in this game. Let me get up there. Gonna fall from the top. Stairs, elevator. Is this a shortcut? Dagger block is rough. Yeah, you really gotta parry. I mean, I don't know, the guard regain is not bad. Like, even if you just do a regular block, you get hit really hard. But because the dagger's so fast,
Damn it! I can't find the way out.
You can regain a lot of the health back.
Everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave.
Who is talking? Oh. Hello. Need to grab my share and leave.
Oh, that's odd. I thought I was the only one with a sound mind here. Sure I don't need to introduce myself? Note these golden wings? Yes, you guessed it. You don't know who I am. Preposterous! Everyone in Krat has heard of me. Do you live under a rock? I'm Alidoro the Hound. Treasure hunter extraordinaire. Yes, it's a nickname. I ditched my real name in the past. I'm looking for other survivors of this disaster, but it's been a lonely search, and there's danger around every corner. Do you know of a place where I can take refuge? Preferably someplace clean and comfortable, you know, civilized.
Vanini Works.
Vanini Works? I didn't give that place much thought.
I don't want him going to the hotel.
That's where the puppets are being made, after all. But I heard tell of a shelter there as well. With no first-hand knowledge, I suppose I have to trust you. I have a lot of searching ahead of me, so why don't I lighten my load? Consider this an act of charity. A thank you gift.
I trust the
Take
fuzzy? I don't trust any furries. The ergo is whispering.
Since you're so helpful, I'll give you a peek at my collection.
Okay, rare ergo. He's a treasure hunter who collects this rare ergo. You can exchange it for Alidoro's precious weapons or amulets. Maybe I should be nicer to this guy. Does he have special, Yeah, the holy sword. I remember this thing. None of these are split damage weapons. They are pretty cool, though. 7-coil spring sword. A lot of these are pretty cool. Dancing one enables dodging even with low stamina. Increase weapon attack in proportion to number of Fable slots. And upon successful perfect guard, temporarily increases damage inflicted by weapon attack. We like this a lot. The puppet heads the place where fire, electricity, and acid flow. It must be not be withstood, but overcome and passed. Scrapped Watchman was an experiment piece modified to the extreme to test how far Krat's engineering skills could go. The result was impressive, but ultimately came at a cost. The best parade is never swayed by any obstruction. One must be prepared to make a great effort and put on a magnificent show. Okay, I'm going to... Yeah, I wonder if this is just the next attack, or if it's... like, if it's time-based. Weapon attack in proportion to number of Fable slots. I don't know, this seems good. Dodging with low stamina, I don't really care about.
As a descendant of aristocrats, the very best families, I have a duty to the common people. I live my life fulfilling that duty. And part of that duty is ensuring these items are returned to their rightful owners. What I'm showing you is just a portion of the collection. If you come to... Until then... As a descendant of... What I'm showing... Until then...
Okay. I think I sent him to the hotel last time. I don't actually know what happens if you send him to Vanini Works. Oh yeah, we got this third amulet slot. Okay, that's going to put me on heavy, so I'm going to have to drop one of these weapons. Man, these are heavy amulets, bro. I would like to see how much attack we get. Are they not going to make that easy on me? They're really not going to make that easy on me. There we go. Increase weapon attack in proportion to number of Fable slots. Okay. Well, it doesn't actually show it on your stats, so I don't know. Well, we'd have to test it in town. Increase damage on puppets. We don't need this at the moment. Bro, what is... Okay. This UI is crazy. Let's drop the max health one and put on weight instead. Okay, now we're back to slightly heavy. Okay, down we go. Extreme Modification Amulet only works when you have Fable slots filled. Do you know how much? It's like 4% per Fable slot or something? Maybe 2%? Salamander doesn't get the crit rate like his daggers. It seems to crit really hard, but I don't know. Maybe that's just because these things are weak to fire. Gemini's emergency protection. Makes a pretty big difference, actually. Okay, we can hear that organ music playing again. Ways to go. All right. They always gotta slime me. Cecile is unwell again today. Brother Adam found her standing like one of the dead at the edge of a cliff and brought her back. If it's mild sleepwalking, it's fine, but I'm worried it's her old blood compulsiveness again. I know about her strong beliefs better than anyone else, so it's really too bad. God will be glad with the atoned. Perhaps I should ask her for atonement for visiting the Isle of Alchemists. So does he feel guilty for meeting with the alchemists? I have their relic in my hand thanks to Cecile. I won't let those bastards ruin Krat anymore. This will purify the city. Maybe it was a mistake to accept those guys from the beginning. This disaster was divine judgment. They should have been turned away all those 30 years ago, but this will be the end. Krat is a city blessed by God, and I, Andreus, will come to its rescue. 3. The journal is badly torn. Why me? So he clearly thinks that something went wrong with Krat. It sounds like maybe he thinks the partnership with the alchemist is where it all went wrong. Oh, there's the holy mark for Cecile. It is the Archbishop's item that Cecile wanted to see in her last moments. The Archbishop was such a man of character, they called him the Saint of Krat. They say his moral influence made murderers repent before God. So really quite a guy. People seem sincere in their admiration. A little bit more physical damage reduction here. I don't know if it's percentage damage reduction or flat. If it's percentage, that's quite a lot. Okay, I feel like I missed something. Am I really supposed to run all the way back down to her? I feel like there's a ladder or something. Whoops. Okay, Cecile. Got that thing you asked for.
Oh, thank you. Just seeing the Archbishop's holy mark renews my spirit. It's a reminder of the quiet power of faith. I'll remember this forever, Stalker. It's a reminder of the
Okay. So we gave that to her. Still feel like I missed something.
It's a reminder of the quiet power of...
Man, that's such a good backstab animation. Oh, the stamina cost out of combat. It keeps catching me off guard. I'm like, wait, what? Why did my guy stop sprinting? Oh, yeah. Dark Souls 1 rules. I miss Dark Souls 1. Do another Dark Souls 1 playthrough. Okay, so there's a ladder coming down. Maybe I just needed to go across. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Hold on. Let's get back up in there. Yeah, they wouldn't make you backtrack this hard. Are we on the other side? Oh, yeah, it's literally right there. Okay. Also, we can probably push this over. Yes. Alright, cooked all the poison. Special resistance ampoule. Those are all going to get vendored, honestly. Yeah, so this is how you would get back to the Stargazer, but I still would expect some kind of shortcut. It's probably the gate. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, so instead of backtracking, we would walk over, give her the mark, and then, oh, and the boss is right here. Alright. Sing praise for a new saint has arrived. I, Saint Andreus, will consecrate this land. Now, in proper, quote-unquote, proper Christian tradition, at least in my view, it is inappropriate to refer to someone as a saint, especially to refer to oneself as a saint, while you are still alive. Usually saints are commemorated after their life is concluded, and usually you don't decide for yourself. Your community and your church and things like that decide. So, this is a little sketchy. I, Saint Andreus, will consecrate this land. Something about this guy got it into his head that he was supposed to be the rescuer of Krat. Maybe from the alchemists, or maybe he himself made a deal with the alchemists. That's not quite clear to me. It does say that he wanted atonement for going to see the alchemists. And there's a big picture of him up on the wall with a giant monster claw through it. That's kind of on the nose. Elden Ring 2 fresh to be missed. I kind of miss Elden Ring 2. I want to play Convergence mod. There it is, the face of a saint. I wonder why he looks that way. Is it a mask? That must be like the bishop helmet. Yeah, it is a mask. Got the tongue hanging out, upside down head and mouth. Kind of gives you devouring beast vibes from DS1. Fallen Archbishop Andreus. Well, at least we can acknowledge that he's fallen. That it wasn't supposed to be like this. Ah! I'm choking. Okay. Phase 1, not too bad. Opening his back/stomach. Or maybe even we could say he's giving birth? What do you guys think? Is it that he's giving birth to this thing? I think that might be what they're going for with the... There's a one-winged angel. It doesn't look as angelic as the statues. Has the whole garb, though. Has the outfit and everything.
I'm the one-winged angel. Only I can sense the presence of God.
Only I I can sense the presence of God. Somewhat similar to the one-winged angel from Final Fantasy VII. Saw himself as kind of the chosen one, the inverted savior. One more hit. I could have drank. I curse you, arm of God. I curse all who caused the disaster. So arm of God is a reference to the alchemist, if I remember correctly. I think we'll learn more about that later. So he meets with the alchemist at some point, and then he turns against them. But I feel like he might have made some sort of deal with them before turning against them. He might have collaborated with them, and that's possibly what brought this disaster down. Too short. Yeah, I can dodge that second swing. Ooh, stand out. Can't quite get the timing on that. Or that. No, I can't see. He's going for it. No! Okay. I had to do it. Do I have time to drink on the phase change? Yes. Yeah, whenever you think you're the only one that can sense the presence of God, not good. Not good. Got a little bit of that going on with our president right now. You guys see that Mike Huckabee text? Okay, I think we just don't stand in that rather than try to block it. Pretty heal. Thought I had him. Best approach here. We go for the snake or we go for the body? I guess we can go for the head. Okay, he flips. That's right, that's right. I kind of remember this. I really should have buffed before all that. I can't see! Where is everyone and why do I taste blood? Those are good questions. Those are questions you want to ask yourself. If you start to have thoughts like you're the only person who can hear the voice of God. Two really good follow-up questions are where is everyone and why do I taste blood? Dagger Strong looks fun to use. Yeah, it surprises me. This is only +2 also. I haven't actually put that much juice into it. I think I have materials to bring it up to like 4 or 5 right now, which I might need to go do. See how clean that guard regain is? Even though this weapon doesn't have a lot of guard regain, just because how fast it is. Okay, hitting him in the butt makes your hits bounce. Got the flinch, now we got the stagger. Okay, don't get too greedy. I got too greedy. Okay, I'm not appreciating the camera. Got him cooking. Yo, he stepped on me. Couldn't read that. I might have to unlock and move away from him a little bit. Should I mean, you've already done a blind playthrough. Should I spoil the location of some of these advanced weapons just so I make sure I don't miss them? Anyone want to tell me if I miss one? How about that? What? Stamina. I feel like he took more hits that time. don't think I got enough value out of my fatal attack.
Oh, okay.
Gotta have a stagger soon. Where's he going? No, he backed up. I'm going. I need another heal. Come on! Ooh! Man! This dagger, it's so much different. Bro, it's so much different than how I normally play these games. It kind of baits you into being overly aggressive, but also it works. Like, weaving those extra attacks between your parries.
And now, the stage is set.
Whose perspective are we seeing this from? You can see alchemical symbols all over the place. And I think this is the arm of gods. I'm trying to remember. Okay, but somebody seems happy that we killed the bishop. Twisted Angel's Ergo.
I want to go back to the old Krat. The old me. Before the greed overtook me.
Yeah. I feel that, Andreas. It's interesting that they translated it as greed, though. Doesn't it seem more like it was pride that overcame him? I wonder what where the greed comes in. Maybe in the deal with his alchemists? St. Francesco Cathedral Library. Why is it showing a little record? Is that a hint? Is it telling me I missed something? Probably the, Let's go talk to Homegirl. Greed for power? Yeah, wait, where are we right now? That must be the way forward. Remember, the puppets were amassing to attack this cathedral. So, if the guy we just saw in the cutscene is actually controlling the puppets, this is the outcome he wanted for some reason. Yeah, there it is. Cecile's written confession. Thank you for your kindness. I'm a sinner who murdered innocent people in the past. I couldn't suppress the monster in me. Only the Archbishop saved me. Of course, he was a human who makes mistakes. Even saints succumb to wealth and power. But at least I can live as myself, and that's a huge blessing. So yes, I believe that he was a saint. Now you opened the second path. Thank you for letting me live as a human, not a monster. Farewell. So Cecile, someone who, maybe because of the petrification disease, has had a bit of a zombie history, but was able to become human once again. Because I don't think any of these people start as monsters, right? I think they become monsters through the disease. But it seems she's been... Thank you for letting me live as a human, not a monster. Seems she found a way to escape from it. Okay. Let's... Workshop Union entrance. Yeah, let's go. Let's go visit our boy. See what we can get for this boss soul. If I wake up tomorrow without a chrono invite, I don't know what I'm going to do. Yeah, should I say this? I might have one extra code. I'm gonna see if I can get more. Maybe you and Zio and a couple other people can, I don't know, you guys can duel to the death or something. You guys can all play a round of Survive.io. You guys remember that game? Oh, so he's not too happy with me?
You? I didn't think we'd ever meet again. Can't say I'm happy to see you, though.
Sorry.
Sorry, I let my frustration get the better
I'm
of me.
human, I lie.
This place is crawling with hostile puppets. You must have known that, but you still sent me here. Honor and trust are everything to this hound. You've insulted me to the core. I'll never forgive you. But perhaps there's a shred of
Can I lie
decency in
again?
you. So I'll ask again. Do you know of a safe place?
Am I gonna brick the game if I keep lying to him? Am I gonna brick my ability to get his weapons?
Nice try, but I've been there already and I know better. The puppets have already destroyed that place. Again, you spurn my trust. But even a brave soul like me cannot afford
He just
another
takes it.
enemy in
What a
times like
bitch.
these. I shall show you mercy. Erhaps it will inspire a nobler spirit in you. But beware, do not fool me ever again.
The Ergo is whispering, boys.
You tricked me with your lie.
That is the 1,000-degree
disappoint
knife
me.
from YouTube. That's right.
But
Man, that's
I'm
like
no
OG
stranger
YouTube.
to beneficence, so I shall let it pass one more time. Remember, the hound's fangs crave the traitor's neck.
Yeah, whatever, dude.
You tricked me with your time. Remember.
Okay, so wait, do I have to...
You tricked me. Remember. It seems the hotel is the only other option.
Oh, so he does go to the hotel no matter what. Even if you troll him. Alright, let's go to the hotel. That's so funny. Need to get an email or will it just show up in your Steam library? I don't know. They emailed me saying that I got a creator code, even though I'm not one of their partnered creators, so I don't know how they're doing it, but I don't think I got just regular Steam access.
Welcome to Hotel Crop.
She's just looking at a picture of herself when she was younger? Is that what that is?
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company.
got to be like an acid weapon.
Oh, it's you. I am the Hound. A descent betrayal creates a debt that is particularly hard to pay back. But I shall give you the honor of viewing my treasure. However, you must prove your worthiness. It's up to you if you want to make the exchange.
Okay, yeah, it's fine. Everything's fine. Twisted Angels Ergo. Trident of the Covenant. It's another technique weapon. There was a time when even puppets were treated as heroes in Krat. This amulet is a vestige of a fireman puppet who was called a hero. Has a chance of none being consumed when using pulse cells. Eh. How much of a chance?
Nowhere is safe now. Maybe those who went there seeking refuge became monsters somehow.
That is what happened.
But the petrification disease turns you to stone, not into a monster.
That is a good point.
I'm worried about the Malum District, just below the Cathedral. I wonder whether there are monsters there, too.
Yeah, so it's not quite the petrification disease that's turning them into monsters. What is it then? Alchemy?
I am able to wield Ergo. They call me a listener because I can hear Ergo. I inherited the power from my mother, who hated it, called it the devil's power. So I kept it a secret that I could talk to puppets. Now you are the only one my voice reaches. So I beg you, please, save Krat. I am able to wield Ergo. They call me a listener because I can hear Ergo. I inherited the power from my mother, who hated it, called it the devil's power. Now you are the only one,
Interesting they call her a listener when she's more of a speaker. She says she hears the Ergo, but what does she hear? She's really speaking to it more than she is listening or receiving it. Lowers the guard regain reduction. Yeah, I don't think I care too much about the item type. Some of the ability types are good. We're probably going to go mostly attack and survival, though. Fatal attack, pulse, cell charge I like. Guard regain recovery when attacking enemies. Let's just do this. I guess we could. Okay, got the extra pulse cell. Enhanced pulse cell recovery. Increase cube. Oh yeah, the cube! I didn't even use the cube during that last fight. I totally forgot. Shortened fruit bearing time. Wow, spoilers. Belt slots. That's a thing people want? Okay. Cool. Some good upgrades on deck. Geppetto, what do you think about what just happened?
A victim of the petrification disease turned into a monster. That's just tragic. Could the disease lead to puppet frenzy? No, that doesn't make sense.
It makes a little sense.
Remember, puppets cannot get the disease. But puppets shouldn't frenzy either. I made them to obey and protect humans, not go berserk and harm them. But the stalkers blame me. They think I worked with the alchemists to spread the disease to puppets.
Which disease is he talking about?
How sad. All this resentment, with a lie at the root of it. That's why my only wish is that you stay a good boy. No resentment. No lies.
Well, that's strike one so far. I didn't realize that was the human interaction. Makes sense, since you're lying. Well, with Alidoro. She likes to listen to herself. Sophia? No, she's wisdom. She's alright. We like Sophia. She does take on... I don't know. It's interesting that they made her a female character. I guess it's probably just to represent like the more compassionate approach. I mean, if she's actually a listener, it makes sense that she would be a female character. But like I said, I don't know how much listening she's doing. I feel like she herself is trying to... I feel like she's trying to speak more than she's trying to listen.
The city of Krat. It's probably not how you remember it, eh? Ask me any questions, and I'll fill in the gaps.
We already asked about all the stuff. Alright. On to Malum District. Malum District. Craft a Legion arm with the Legion plug. I guess we'll make this one. I haven't been using my arm that much. Press the Fable button to change the direction of the pool of acid is sprayed. I don't know. Seems kind of cool. Maybe we'll upgrade this. Trixari with the 10 gifted. NSN Sin. Reiko 14, Kanata, Raksukin, Nest 310, Pottymouth, Zesnia, Nulk 81, Sluggo, and Sir Yeti Boyd. Welcome to the Tinfoil Brigade. Appreciate you, Trixar. Glad you're enjoying the run. Okay, I'm gonna switch to this new one that we got. Oh, it's heavy. It's really heavy. Ooh, it's kind of gross too. Alright, I don't know if we get enough material to upgrade 3 of these, but I'm gonna play around with all 3 of the advanced arms. Let's go try this out. Okay, it's like fairly quick. So if we switch the direction, it stays switched until we switch it back. Kind of cool. Is there a way to see what acid does? It seems like maybe it's extra stagger. I think electric blitz is like more electric damage. Fire is damage over time. Acids, I don't know what the mechanic is supposed to be. Does the game explain it anywhere? Yeah, okay. So, overheat. Both your character and monsters will take increased fire damage and receive... Okay, so this is the same as Electric Blitz as well. They do more fire damage when they're on... So that's why the dagger seems to ramp up so high. Because once they're on fire, we do extra damage when we hit them. Monsters will experience lower natural HP recovery. I didn't really know that was a thing. Guard regain amount will decrease. Okay, Electric Shock. Increased Electric Blitz and physical damage. Interesting. So you hit them harder with hybrid damage, I guess, with the electric shock weapon. Monsters will experience increased stagger damage. Okay, so if we want to stagger, electric might be better. And then decay occurs when acid builds up for both your character and monsters and increases the acid damage taken. Inflicts continuous weapon durability and acid damage on your character. Increases destruction damage dealt to monsters. Which, what's the difference between destruction and stagger? So stagger, the white bar is stagger, right? Or is that destruction? Yeah, so the white bar is stagger. Well, I don't know what destruction, I guess, is just like breaking their weapon. But that doesn't apply to that many enemies. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how much... I think fire or electric might be better. Breaks the weapon armor quicker if possible to. But if not possible, then it's just kind of a waste. Because if that's the case, then... yeah, I don't know. I guess there's some bosses where it's going to be useful.
I've been investigating the puppet frenzy, and it looks like I need your help. First, let me show you a little something I've been working on.
Never read that guide?
I call it the ergo.
No, I didn't realize that the fire increased against
the name lacks a certain
enemies that were on
flair,
fire.
but I assure you it works. If my suspicions are correct, something in the puppet's very ergo is causing their aggression. My decoder can find malicious signals within the waves, but I cannot possibly get close enough to gather the ergo wave records myself. I refuse to believe the King of Puppets is truly behind this puppet rampage. It's too simple, but also a bit too much even for him. No. I suspect the ergo itself is corrupted.
Yep.
Or I do so desperately want to find the cause, as I'm sure you do too, my friend.
Vanini decided to analyze Puppet's ergo wavelengths to determine the cause of the puppet frenzy. You should be able to collect quite a number of records while getting rid of all the puppets over, all over Kratz. Cool. Oh, and we got a new record. We got a new record, boys. Gotta get those springs turning. I guess we can't level up here. We gotta level up with Sophia.
You're full of surprises. Change is now. I wish I was. Krat was a city of light. A city of joy. I wish I could go back. Even just for
I didn't know she had new dialogue. Thought I was skipping the standard. Okay. We got 3 level ups. I think we just go with... health stam damage. I probably need a little bit more capacity. I don't know why I'm so heavy. The new amulets I put on, I guess. Okay, and one more thing. We need to look into using advanced cranks.
You know that stalker? The Hound? Is it true you brought him here?
No.
Wow. I didn't know he was still alive.
It's literally not
Thank
true.
Heavens.
Did he say
I
that?
haven't seen him in person.
I could not possibly
and I don't know
have
how I'd react.
brought him here
How
less.
do you thank the man who saved your life? I'm so glad that someone so kind has reached safety. And speaking of safety, please take care of yourself out there.
I organized this place according to the rules, so don't touch anything. She has a whole collection of little cats and dogs. It's wholesome.
You're not the only one who's curious. Most my looks give it away, don't they? Suffice it to say, I'm from the country of the morning.
Country of the morning.
Beyond the ocean. But I wouldn't be much of a tour guide. All I know about it is their weapons. My family was a house of weapons specialists.
That means east.
It's quite a reputation to live up to. They almost
It's
took
where the
charge
sun
of
comes up
planning for
first.
the grand exhibition. But that's their reputation, not mine. And they deserted me when I was little. I suppose my only connection to them would be weapons. So I'm an orphan, and that hardly makes me exotic in Krat. Can I help?
Okay, alter handles. So if we drop an advanced crank on this thing, it just increases advance from B to A. Yes, that's just straight better.
Come to me. Feel alright.
Okay. Well,
Don't spill me all the
I have 2 of them right now.
Turn it out.
Let's go ahead and use the fire one.
Close to you.
And then I'll save the other one for now.
'Cause I just don't feel like you. Give it to me, baby.
Upgrade both of these to +3.
Feel
And
I feel good.
Crescent Moonstones. We're probably about to get a bunch more of these.
Just want you step with me, dance with me, hear me feel alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep the coil benched for a bit longer. Let's just go straight +5 on the dagger. We can circle back to +5 the coil and crank it if I don't find anything else soon. Anyone want to do me a favor and look up the advanced weapons? Tell me if I missed one or not. You don't have to tell me where to go or anything. Just let me know if I missed one.
Close your eyes. Come to me.
Japanese girl. Japanese always have the best weapons. I always feel like there's going to be an early exit on one of these. The way they leave the walls open like that. Okay. Malum District. Malum, of course, means bad. So we are in the bad district. Was it always bad, though? Path of the Pilgrim, Foggy Nights. Got some bear traps on the grounds. Some dead zombies. This dagger is cranking, dude.
Once,
Should have upgraded
Krat
it
was
before
just
the boss
a
fight.
small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krat. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krat's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krat's pretty much like that now. The old town caught up with the new. It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
A receding tide sinks all boats. I remember being mesmerized by this thing the first time we came through. It's like a stargazer that's been overtaken by nature. I don't know. It always seemed to me like there was supposed to be a way to interact with it, but I guess there isn't. What are advanced weapons? How many have you got already? There are 10 in total according to Google. Yeah, 10 sounds about right. It's mainly just like if there are any that are available in these early levels that I missed. I don't think there are. Advanced weapon just means it's a weapon that scales with it, the advanced stat. Usually it'll be an elemental weapon, so electric, fire, or acid. Oh! Okay. Okay. Again with the dogs. Look who found herself a pickaxe. Ow. I did in fact step right into that. Excuse me. It was a trap! Oh, there we go. There's the acid weapon that I was looking for. Wow. Of course. I knew there was going to be one. And, oh, it's a spear? No. It's a dagger? It's a dagger spear. Already got A scaling with advance. What if we can crank it to S? Ah, who put that there? Okay, I should be able to blast it to +4 and crank right away. I really need to get another advanced crank. I want to crank all 3 weapons. I want to see if we can crank every advanced weapon pretty much. I wonder if they give you enough. I don't know. I wonder how... I don't have a good memory for how rare the cranks were. It's a good anti-dog weapon. Okay, that's a bear? I think that's a bear. long as they're burning when we do the fatal attack, that is so much damage, dude. Okay, is this back where we started? Looks like this is where we started. Okay, so we go left or right, and then right goes under the bridge, and then both paths cross here. It would seem. I'm about to get butterfly baited. Man, fire wrecks these things. Dark Moon, Moonstone of the Moon. Tomb Slums entrance, foggy nights. Getting kind of zerged here. Nope, nope, nope. Not interested. Boys, I never thought I'd be such a dagger enjoyer. Wanted, Black Rabbit Brotherhood, a criminal group of 4 stalkers charged with theft, assault, tampering with bodies, and other serious crimes. Their base is in the Malum District, so be extremely careful when entering this. Tried to grease for a backstab a little bit there. Okay, is this a ladder kick, or is this just... No, this is just always available. Okay. Oh. Nope. Fire abrasive. There's even treasure to be found in a collapsing shack. Find out what happened to the greedy couple. What a weird graffiti. What happened to streaming TNL, Supple and Shambles? Supple disbanded. So, I mean, I guess you could say Shambles. I don't think I'm gonna be streaming TNL for a while, if ever. Don't think you missed any advanced weapons. Now that I found that acid weapon, I agree. I was a little worried that I missed it in the Cathedral level, but now that I found it, that feels feels like we're back on pace. Everything changed after the doctor spread the blue medicine. I buried my brother. I don't even know if it was my brother. Who is the doctor? Whose blue hair is in his cane? The doctor spread the blue medicine. So I wonder if they're talking about Dr. Cure-All there. And then, are we back at the very beginning? Did I just make the biggest circle of all time? Okay, I think we did. Well, let's go ahead and go upgrade our new weapon. Supple disbanded. This game is sure going through a rough time. I mean, I did call it. I did say during the tournaments that whoever loses Supple versus Tier is going to disband, and that is what happened. You look sharp. Thanks, Fixos.
Close your eyes.
This is the DLC entrance. I don't think you can go in the DLC until like after Chapter 9.
Feel alright. Just dance for me.
I know my way around a weapon.
Okay. +4 acid crystal spear blades. Swap it out for the electric coil. It has a lot of acid attack, for sure. So we have 99 fire attack right now. With the fire dagger. The acid dagger has 105 acid damage. And 82 physical. Pretty close. Yeah, they're 1 damage off in terms of physical. But this one is also 1 level lower. So this will do more damage per hit, for sure. It's got better advanced scaling. What happens if we use a crank on it?
I know my way around them.
Oh, maybe it already... Wait. 2 advanced cranks? Oh, you can stack these. You can keep cranking. Okay. Well, this one costs 2, so maybe it already is slightly advanced cranked. It's kind of daggery. Slightly different, but similar. Oh, the strong attack is a double poke. Okay. Poking run attack. Regular strong attack is... All this thing does is poke. It has no slash. Yeah, it just poke, poke, poke. 177. 166. A little bit stronger, considering this is not as upgraded. It also has better range. That's the stamina use. Pretty good stamina use, pretty low. It actually weighs a little bit more than the dagger. Yeah, there's no slash at all. It's all stab. Greatly increases acid attack. Gather your strength for a big forward piercing attack. Oh, well then. Well then. Okay. Okay. So, if we do decay, they take extra damage from acid hits, right? Let me double check. Increases acid damage taken. Yeah, okay. So all three of the advanced modes will increase the damage taken by that type. And then electric shock will increase physical damage as well, it looks like. Plus the stagger. I think electric shock is the most useful one overall. The extra damage from overheat seems a little low. Like the dot seems a little low. Okay, let's play around with it. Path of the Pilgrim. Trying to get players to come back with free and easy Nebula chests. Yeah, I mean, what else? What else can they do? Hold up. Secret exit. There we go. Oh, Dark Moon, Moonstone of the Moondark. One of the darkest moons of all time. I like the double poke a lot. Even if you miss the first one, they step into the second one. Oh, it has a dot too, just like fire. Okay. Now that makes sense. I should know that. Yeah, that happened to me. So, it's okay. It's pretty much the same as fire, except it has the destructive component on top of it. Oh, but then they, like, heal afterwards. Once it wears off. Okay. A little different. I think all three types are going to be pretty viable. In their own way. I think it's a solid choice. Okay. Greetings, sir. Seem upset. I like the Fable art a lot on this one. Slum Shack Key. A key obtained from the Tomb Slums in Malum District. It opens the shack in the Tomb Slums. The Tomb Slum residents are infamous for being pickpockets and petty thieves. This shack might hold the treasures they have hidden away. Really good super armor on that Fable art. You see how I got smacked while I was charging it up and it still went off? That is very, very valuable. Very good. Okay, you used Slum Shack Key. nonsense hiding behind that door. I do think these guys are a little bit weaker to fire than they are to acid, though. Fire weapon seems to be cranking a bit higher, a bit harder. Belford superior corrosion resistance. Let's just throw that on. I assume we're going to need that. Okay, I can wear it without being too heavy. There's a chest. And a ladder. So we will be coming back here later, is what that tells me. Interesting choice to make both of the early, or two of the early advanced weapons kind of like pokey weapons. I don't know, I guess the dagger's kind of slashy. I'm excited to find a chonky advanced weapon. Followed you after finding you on YouTube. Excited for Colonel CVT. I'm excited too, man. We'll be starting at like 8 in the morning Pacific time tomorrow. I didn't want to start tonight at midnight. That's gonna be. we're gonna do the long run strat instead. Okay. Okay. All right. We want to drop down here? Looks like we can just climb back up. Okay. Let's do it. Vivid Ergo. Oh, this is cozy, bro. Look at this. Look at this underpass. Let's just live down here. Get out of the rain. You hit hardy late game already? No, just a good build and very aggressive.
Mic test 1 2 1 2. We have a schedule update for the intruder. It's time. Tonight.
I should have prepared before this. Oh, he hits you with his knee. Word. I did not expect that. Okay, I'm gonna repair a little. You can do it again. There we go. Clean, Terry. Oh! These weapons are so strong, dude. Yeah, so Vixos, the build that I'm doing, the advanced build, all the weapons kind of ramp up. So you see that the damage we do will show up as a white number, and then it'll show up as a green number. When it's a green number, that means that we've applied acid, and all other acid damage that we do after that is increased. So it's going to be the same thing with electricity or with fire. It's going to ramp up. So So those initial hits are decent, but if I can get a bunch of hits in a row in a short period of time, then we can burst really hard. So that's kind of what we're built for. Sweepers Branch Office Newspaper Archives. Join the target info, name unknown, affiliation Sweepers, codename Cat. Join the group's an apprentice stalker, but is inactive. Has been reported multiple times for ignoring ranks and neglecting duty. Caught being in contact for the past year with the Fox, a bastard stalker, under investigation for leaking inside secrets, has not responded yet. So we met the cat, I think, the black cat, hanging out with the Fox. He scammed me. Scammed me for $500. I'll admit it. He got me. Sounds like a teenager. Extra info, Fox. Target name unknown, affiliation to Bastards, codename Fox. As it is with the Bastards, she's assumed to have been ousted from noble succession. Interesting thing is she claims that a cat is a bastard of the family, so in other words, her lost sibling. If the information above is reliable, the cat is possibly a spy from the Bastards. It's an unofficial interrogation. There are no restrictions to the methods available. So the Sweepers and the Bastards not getting along.
Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents at the Malum District. A nasty puppy has invaded our territory. Be careful.
Me? Am I the nasty puppet? I might be. Or they might be talking about someone else. I'm not quite sure. So are the Sweepers the ones who are aligned with the aristocracy and the Bastards are against it? I don't remember. Okay, we can go up or down. I actually don't know how far up we can go. Each of the three enemy types are weak to a certain element. Yeah, although I think the enemies we're fighting here are probably weak to fire more so than acid. I think the fire dagger was hitting them a little hard. I don't know what enemy type would be weak to acid. Puppets definitely weak to electric. And zombies seem to be weak to fire. I don't know who's weak to acid. Humans, maybe? Anything with armor or anything that can be like broken, like someone with a weapon that can be broken, probably weak to acid. This is very DS1 Bloodborne right here. The wooden planks onto the outer ledge, onto another plank. This is very lower Yarnum right now. There's so many like homages to other games in this game. I think that's part of why it's so good. Like you can just tell these guys are gamers that like games. Who made this? Welcome to the territory of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Remember, anyone who... You do have to be able to read 600 words per second anytime you investigate something in this game. Anyone who fails to pay the protection fee on time is headed straight for the coffin. Okay, so we have some mafioso stalkers living down here. What's up, gang? you guys doing here?
Oh, I saw you go into the factory. But you're here. So, wait. You
Humans weak to
came
acid?
out
Maybe.
of the factory?
We're gonna be using it on the
That's a new
Brotherhood.
one.
So.
I thought you would have been burnt to a crisp. But look at you. All intact.
Brother, being too frank is rude. We should praise him for being stronger than he looks. Why not join forces? Play our cards right, and we could defeat the villains who rule this area.
They're the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. The baddies who torment the residents around here.
We heard their hideout is stuffed with treasure. And it's a good time to liberate this place as well. Pretty sweet deal, don't you think?
All you have to do is create a distraction. That's it. The rest we can
I
handle.
wonder if this is an actual choice.
So, you gonna do it?
I definitely accepted it the first time. I don't know what the outcomes are here. I never, like, really studied the alternate outcomes in this game. They got some cool looking weapons. This game made by gamers who understand how to make a story around it, like huge accomplishment. I don't know if there's any upside to refusing.
Smart choice. Look at our smart friend, Gato.
We're no slouches in the fisticuffs department in a pinch.
Okay, so they want me to take the brunt of the assault here. I'm thinking I should put the cube on the lower belt, so I can remember to use it.
What do you think? Not bad, eh? Our new dumbass.
See? They're messing with me, dude. We should have refused. Okay, we cannot accidentally hit them. In that sense, this is very not Dark Souls 1. Are they invincible? Crescent Moonstone. Big money. Another Black Rabbit sign. Yeah, you guys go ahead. All you. Oh, they do no damage. Apparently we cannot backstab this thing. I really thought that those boards were going to break and I was going to fall through into a trap. Okay, there it is. Oh, they jumped down here with me. Okay. Arch brake cartridge. A little bit better than the one I have. It's going to put me into heavy, though. Developed by Arch, the Ironworks company, it has increased proportion of additives and improved performance with its large capacity design. I quit TL after the first tourney. Is it worth coming back? I hope some PvP again. Am I too far behind? I mean, you can certainly catch up. I don't think a lot of the competitive guilds are going to be sticking around for much longer, so that means the guilds that are going to be left are kind of the B and C tier guilds. So yeah, I mean, you could definitely catch up. If you're like itching to PvP in the game again, I would give it a try. Right now, it's definitely on a downturn, though. Have a taste of Le Bluey's, the greatest wine in the world. Le Bluey's winery has a long history. Vintage wine starting alongside the revival of Craw. Its rosy color, known as the Ruby of Heaven. Its delicately matured scent and taste. Its wonderful aftertaste. Even the legendary stalker enjoys Le Bluey's. Taste the best wine chosen by the one who stood at the pinnacle. Wait, who stood at the pinnacle? What pinnacle? You remember this game? I don't know if that was memory or just intuition. I just... the way that they design these floorboards, I don't know, dude. I mean, look at that. That looks like a trap. You have all this terrain, and then it's like, oh, this is different. And I was right. This is the asset they use. It's all flimsy looking. If I remembered, I probably wouldn't have got caught by that cage that they drop on you in the previous level.
Hold up. It's been a while since I worked like that. I got aches, you know? And I wouldn't want to cramp your style. I'll take a breather here, then catch up later.
That's all they do? Alright. Motivity crank. Did Chrono invite you? I did, yeah. I'll be starting tomorrow, 8 a.m. Nice and early, going as hard as I can.
The intruder turned out to be Geppetto's puppet. This
How do they know I'm Geppetto's puppet?
For anyone who wants it down. What a deal! Now hurry up and run, you idiots!
Yeah, how do they know so much about me, boys? Okay, so we got some snipers. Yeah. What is the play here? Run past? Oh. Okay. That's not good. Is there a ladder or something? Like... Oh, that hurts. No, another one. That's bullshit, bro. I didn't even see my feet. When you break, your character's HP recovery through pulse cells decreases. Yeah, okay, I won't step in the traps anymore.
Try dodging.
Was I supposed to open this? Success! Try dodging? I mean, we're trying to parry. We're not trying to dodge too much. This isn't as much of a dodgy game. Welcome back for 82, dude. You playing Chrono tomorrow? I do really appreciate the extra range on this thing compared to the dagger. I think overall I like the moveset more. I do miss the dagger's ability to slash. Having no horizontal attack is a bit rough at times. Signed up but haven't got the email. Trixari with the gifted to random beep. Cooking it up. Okay, I gotta do this by myself this time. Oh no. I should have done acid before the fatal. Wait, it's invincible standing down. Okay, we're good. I was slightly worried that I cooked all my stamina there. Okay, so I'm not missing a shortcut. This just is the run back. Let's try not to die again. Okay, so over here we're safe from snipers. Seems, kind of. Safe enough. Wait, why didn't he get staggered? Okay, there we go. Clean kill. Patience ambulance. Stamina recovery speed? Yeah, we like that. You take that. I don't even know why I had the HP one on. That wasn't supposed to be on. I thought I had the conquering amulet on. What is going on with my amulets? Well, the conquering amulet's super heavy. Okay, I'm going to unequip the offhand for now. Just carry one weapon. Modification amulet seems really good. Can I afford to give this up? Oh, that puts me at 90. Anyone want to Google and tell me how much attack the Conquering Amulet gives? I wish the tooltips were better. I want to know the damage, I want to know the duration. Okay, there's the ladder. I'm looking for more doggos. Try sprinting. Signed up on 3 Steam accounts? Why do you got 3 Steam accounts? One of them have the games that you don't want your friends to know about? No! The butterfly! Ah! We're gonna have to come back for that. Got some quartz. Classic dog jumping out of cage. Almost expected that gate to close and lock me in or something. Oh, he's still going. Okay. Boys, I'm kind of taking some hits out here. After successful guards, I got 26.9% increased damage from Redditude. That's very exact. 26.9. Okay. Does it say if it's like one hit, like just the following hit, or is it like 3 seconds, 5 seconds? Do we know? I wonder if it gives me a buff. I wonder if it gives me one of these 180p resolution buff icons. Okay, sweet revenge. Looks like we're gonna have to go up and jump over there. I do specifically remember looting a weapon over here and getting excited about it in the first playthrough. Yeah, this thing. The bone-cutting saw blade. I think we used that one for a hot second. I think I took the blade and put it on some other handles too, because it was huge. That was a good strength weapon. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Five seconds after parry, but it's only the following hit. Okay, so one hit. I think the amplification module is probably better. My friends definitely don't need to know that I played Doku Literature Club. Yeah, is that the most embarrassing game you play on Steam? My goodness, bro. The window and the ledge? Laying it on thick here. Inconculate Amulet is BIS if you have the skill to block the attacks. What are you trying to say? I do want to use it, I just need to get some more weight. Visited SoCal, and I'm so glad I moved to Texas. What part of SoCal did you go to? Should have told me you were here, dude. Could have hung out. Also, you got any extra room in Texas? I visited Texas and I kind of wanted to move there, but I also didn't like the bugs. You guys have a lot of bugs. It's kind of a swamp.
Another fine day in the city of Krat, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been?
You just bought a house? Congrats, dude.
I hope my return isn't too unexpected. It seems that our fates may be interconnected. Now, do pay attention. You won't want to miss when the king of all riddles says, "Riddle me this." I stand tall and proud when I'm young and bold, but I'm short and humble once I've gotten old. What am I?
A banana. Boa constrictor who finished digesting or candle? Boa constrictor who finished digesting is crazy.
Did you cheat? Are you cheating? Better not be cheating. You're irritatingly good at this.
We should have given him the wrong answers.
I am the king of riddles, and you are just, well, you. No offense. You're either very lucky, improbably bright, or more likely, you're cheating. But I would never level such an accusation in a culture where dueling is still an acceptable method of solving disputes. I'm the king of riddles, not the king of swordplay. You know, I wonder.
A little bit of false humility there. He is actually kind of the king of swordplay.
Because the answer is, right? God, you get it, but you're not feeling violent. Huh. Even better. It's as good a time as any to grant you this boon. Now, take your new key and say, "Give me some room."
Okay.
I can tell you're enjoying these times that we spar. I take leave of you
He's still
now, but don't go too far.
Alright, so there is a door that we can use this on in the previous level. Can we open a shortcut here? I feel like we can open a shortcut here. Yes, okay. The random doesn't get the benefit of the amulet, but a seasoned gamer like Moreland TV gets the effect. That's how I look at it. A seasoned gamer like Moreland TV. I feel like we've been doing pretty good with the parries. Some of these attacks, if you don't perfect parry, it's kind of over. The bugs, the humidity, the hailstorms that destroy your cars, the drivers, the highways, the hurricanes. Yeah, the hailstorms are pretty crazy. We don't have to deal with those in Southern California. Just riots. Oh, I hate these things. Can't even dodge them. I should just go for the parry. Did she say I was cute? Okay. Well, unfortunate clink there. Bro, you gotta constantly check your corners in this game. They just every opportunity for something to jump out at you. Third person perspective, by the way. Okay, so here's the Red Lobster Inn. Makes me hungry. We saw the same sign at the Stargazer, so there will be a shortcut back to the Stargazer inside of this building, along with things hiding around every corner. And I'm out of heals. Okay, so it's like that. It's a double hit, huh? All right. What? I'm not having fun. Guys, I'm not having fun. Okay, that did not give me enough to heal. Can I pop a humanity or something? I didn't even do damage to him. We gotta get that door open. I feel like he's gonna hit me through the wall and I don't like it. Okay, I got my heal. We're still in this. Oh, whoa! You thought I wasn't gonna clutch that? Who else is gonna stand up? You? I just want to sit down, have a nice glass of wine in this lovely inn with the music playing. Okay, so that's where we came in. Shortcut door has got to be like... Yes. Oh, okay. We made it. Monad Charity House guy, welcome to Monad Charity House. Monad Charity House is also known by its nickname, the Rose Estate. Originally, we were a charity organization for poor children, but today with the Monad family sponsorship, we've become a boarding school with high-quality welfare and education curriculum. Children can get stalker, workshop technician, and alchemist education according to their aptitude and career paths. To this day, about 200 graduates are from the Monad Charity House and are actively working in different fields. In Krot, more details and sponsorship, please contact the Charity House manager. You look like a donkey in this picture. Stop doodling on my picture, Romeo. Is it a picture of Carlo? I never made that connection the first time. Because he's talking to Romeo. Hold on. We can't actually see anything. Okay, I feel like we should rest up. I am stressed. I am in distress. Okay, a little more capacity and a little more capacity. Still heavy. Maybe we drop the stamina recovery for now, as much as I like it. Run carriers until I can get a little heavier. Or until I can get a 4th slot. I think modification amulet is just too good. Well, well, well.
Looking good. Who'd have thought we'd make it this far?
Missed an
You've
NPC
got
in
all
that building?
kinds of skills.
Any in?
Hey, everything went smooth as silk. And you know me, I don't impress easy.
Sure, but I gotta ask. You really gonna take on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood? By
Vixen!
yourself?
Yeah, I'm gonna take him out by myself. Welcome back for 62.
Would you like a Stellar Blade key whenever you're done with everything else Smuggler based?
In like 2 months. Why is everyone talking about Stellar Blade? They just have a big update or something? Yeah, once I'm done with this and Tainted Grail and Kazan, I would love a Stellar Blade key. This thing is hard to read. Just an NPC, huh? Whoa, wait, what's this? Oh, sneaky. Did I find this in the first playthrough? Legion Caliber?
I thought there were no more survivors. I do love a bit of commerce, but the bosses are really strict about who I'm allowed to sell to. Are you with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood?
I can't even lie?
I liked your honesty, kid. But you should know that if you're not one of us, the bosses will feed you to the monsters. If you, give me a little something, I feel like I'll remember that you belong here. Just show me your sincerity.
I gotta choose which one to give him? I'll give him a crappy one.
Oh, I completely forgot. You must be new, eh? Go ahead and take a look. Let's keep this between us.
Does it actually change what he sells? Did I mess up? Should I give him a big one? PC launch happened recently? Ah, okay. Bramble curved sword handle. I feel like I remember coming back and buying this afterwards for like a Steam achievement or something. I don't think I found it organically. What happens if you give him a better one? I should have just done it. That's only 2,000. Yeah, I should have just given that to him.
The bosses work hard too, you know.
Okay, is this... This is not correct. This is where we came in. We'll go down. Fight Blobby. Shortcut through there. This is where we'll go. Probably should be doing this with full heals. That's okay. They'll be weak to acid. I'm guessing. Was the coffin for me? Liar. How do they know? Bro, they know so much about me.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
I need to get the stagger. This little child is bullying me? Okay. Oh, now he charges in. I missed. That's sad. Crazy time for him to just teleport away. Kid's gone? Getting styled on by the child? I didn't know the other guy would just fully retreat. I thought they were gonna both attack.
Shouldn't trust them. Let's get out of here and give those lousy bums the business.
Oh, was I supposed to summon them?
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Too greedy. Shouldn't have gone for the third hit. Dude, he attacks like 17 times.
It's been a while since I put anyone 6 feet under. Rest in peace, Geppetto.
Maybe he hit me first. Alright, I'm about to play a bit more defensively. A bit of fun Mr. TNL content.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my
Yeah, unfortunately there's just not much TNL stuff to stream anymore. Man, he recovered from that quick. Still alive? I thought they had like a shared health. I thought this was like a Four Kings thing. Oh, the backstab! I can't hit him while he's on the ground though. Guys, I'm kind of out of health.
Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
You don't get extra points for fighting fair. Survive and win.
I'm out of durability too. Okay, so I see. Eldest of the Black Rabbit. I wasn't even reading. It's just the big bro. Whose health bar is at the bottom. Bonfire, you already beat the DLC. Did you play it pre-nerf? I'll get it done eventually.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
I had my grindstone on still. What a bad start.
Come on! You played nice with the others. Don't you want to play with me, Mr. Puppet?
I'm getting zerged. Did I push the main boss too hard? This guy actually exposes his back really easily. Whoa!
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, he knows what he's doing.
Yep, predicted.
Knock him out, bro!
Don't get extra points for fighting fair.
Oh my god.
It's been a while since I've got anyone 6 feet under. Rest in peace, Geppetto.
I don't know if it's worth going so hard on the main boss. Like, I can't burst him all the way down, and bursting him to half seems like it just gets you zerged. Seems like playing it slow is better. Not sure that they did the nerfs yet. Oh, I thought it already happened. They're still working on them. Is it really that hard? Like,
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing.
they think the
like
complaints
my
are
brother.
legit? Unblock that. Give me a break, dude. Okay, terrible start. He looks like he's staggered, or he looks like he's flinched, but then he just immediately attacks. DLC is harder than the main game? Yeah, but it's to be expected, right? Is it harder than Shadow of the Erd Tree?
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Not good. Look how fast he gets out of that flinch, bro. Like, what is that? It's the fakest flinch ever. Get out of here, kid.
Oh no! Knock him out,
Come on! You played nice with the others. Don't you want to play with me, Mr. Puppet?
I have to repair. Ah, this mechanic. Okay, I broke his weapon. I'm still in a lot of trouble.
Let's finish this.
Yeah. Spending too much healing early on. It's been harder than Shadow of the Erdtree for me because I do not use the Legion Arm. Yeah, I forget about the utility too. I never use any of the items in these games.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Ah, too soon.
Boy is mine! Run! Root for me, brothers!
Wow, okay. He goes from attacking once to attacking 50 times. Why didn't he get staggered? He's cheating. Yeah, too much DPS on the main boss, definitely. Problem. Oh, he can do that. This lock on is not doing me any favors right now.
It's been a while since I've let anyone 6 feet under.
So, I guess I'll just block and try to break his weapon. I really need to, like, not even damage him. What people consider hard, not beating a boss in 10 tries. I think if you can't beat a boss in 4 hours, that's hard. I would say 5 tries for most. X-boss is fun to learn, why boss is annoying. Yeah, there's some bosses that are, there's like hard, there's good hard and there's bad hard, right? Like, I think the end boss of Shadow of the Erdtree was hard in ways that were not fun. So, like, the fact that it was hard wasn't really the problem. It was the fact that it was just a bad fight.
You ain't seen nothing.
And also really hard. I might have gone too hard again. Come on. What the hell are these moves?
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, knows what he's doing.
Whoa, the distance! Okay. Thought I could just step away from that. No! I got the wrong thing on. Okay, fine. We're good. We're good. I wonder if we just ant the main boss?
It's been a while since I've let anyone 6 feet under.
I think I should have just finished the main boss off. I probably ends the whole fight. Yeah, if a boss has 10 tries, I feel like you don't even learn the fight in 10 tries. If you beat it in less than 10 tries, it's either an easy fight or you're just over leveled.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my
Yeah, not now. I literally cannot see my screen. Get out of here, little kid. Oh, that was so sad. I'm getting durability trolled, man. Why would he back up? I don't know how to anticipate when they're gonna run away or when they're gonna attack. It seems so random. What up, France? That you can attack between those parries is pretty nice. It is pretty nice. It's a lot different when I'm used to. It does cause me to overcommit though. I don't know if the acid is doing a lot of work here, honestly. It's hard to tell. I kind of think the fire weapon might be better. It still takes pretty much the entire fight to break his weapon. Maybe it's because I'm not actually inflicting the decay. But I don't know, it doesn't seem to like go off super easily. I should probably use my Fable art more.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
That flinch. That took forever. The flinch is enraging. I have to say, it's enraging. He clearly animation cancels out of the flinch. I don't know why they allow you to flinch the boss if they're gonna just let him animation cancel out of it. That feels super cheesy to me. It feels like I'm PvPing in Dark Souls 1 again and people are toggle swapping. That's what it feels like. Into the new DLC? No, this is very early in the game still. This is like the third or fourth area.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
I've never once blocked that attack. That is crazy that it knocks me so far back I can't even poke. Really? It's gonna clink? It's gonna clink off the wall that's behind his body? That's a little too Dark Souls 1, if you ask me.
Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
Come on! You played nice with the others. Don't you want to play with me?
It baits me every time.
Puppet?
The flinch baits me every time, man. Because I'm like, oh, he's stunned, I can attack, but you can't. You can't. It's totally fake. When I'm using Legion Arm, I don't really know if it does much. And it's slow. When they're like turtling, I guess I could use it.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
I clinked off that.
Right. Demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy?
It's really frustrating. The super armor that prevents them from getting staggered is really frustrating. The clinking is really frustrating. Legion Arm scales with Arcane? I don't know. It hits for like 160. I might just be using it wrong. I hardly ever use the Legion Arm in the first playthrough. I'm probably not going to use it much this time around either. How many quartz do I have? I don't know. I might have one or two. Who keeps track of how many quartz they have? I go back and I spend it. I don't know how much I have.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Yeah, I don't know. See, it just doesn't seem to do much. I feel like they have to stand in it. 29 damage. Oh my god, why would it charge, bro? 3 times in a row it did a regular strong attack.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
I pushed too hard there, probably. Hello? Backstab? What the fuck on that range?
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, he knows what he's doing.
There we go. I didn't just ignore the last guy. That's the strat.
This puppet's crazy!
Are they crying? Oh, that's so sad. Wait, you guys started it. Are we the bad guy?
Damn you. You'll pay for that.
They're not happy with me. Are you still playing Raven Dawn Bonfire? Oh, I keep forgetting I have the cube. Bro, I'm never gonna remember. Okay, what are they trying to tell me here? Is it painting? Liar. Purge puppets. It's the same thing we saw up on the bridge. Okay, we got an elevator going down. Got some quartz. There, at least one quartz. How much quartz do you have? Sale of 10 ergo complete. I like our old broker man because he always plays well, but when he's in a hurry, it's hard to secure the ergo he needs. Sometimes I wonder if he devours it or something. What does he need ergo for? Does he really eat it? No scribbling on the ledger, kid. The alchemists are asking for more gold coin fruit. It's not easy to get. This could be a problem. I think the hotel guys are slowly catching on to what's going on. We can physically clash with them, but that's a last resort. Our siblings' safety comes first. Aw, how touching, bro. Shut up. Acquired 5 ergo. I'm real close to the end of this job selling corpses. Just a bit more and I'll have enough to escape this blasted city. That proposal from the alchemist is tempting. I'm running short on ergo, and I'm not sure about it. Think about an expedition to the barren swamp. Get me new parts if you go out of town. A dress for me, a gun and weapon for me. This is not your journal, dumbasses. Yeah, okay.
Hey, check this out. Looks like you, sorta. From a certain angle. You know, if you squint. No, I'm just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right? With the nose and the... Right?
Portrait of a boy. Extremely vivid paintings are said to possess souls. Hey, it's just like Expedition 33. D. Gray, the genius painter, denied all such conjectures. However, his death and the rumors about his paintings are still shrouded in a thick fog. That's going to be part of Liza P2 when you play as Dorian Gray instead of Pinocchio. His death and the rumors about his paintings are still shrouded in a thick fog. This month's trend, stalker masks. Why did stalkers start wearing animal masks? According to city historians, it was customary to wear animal masks in ancient Krat. It's one of the rituals to show off one's life when one fought the legendary Rock Titans. Believe it or not, but this legend is an inspiration to today's stalkers. It is not just for defense and fashion, but also for ranks that show off one's abilities. The link between rank and animal masks isn't clear, but mostly the powerful ones choose their preferred mask first. Perhaps there might even be newbies forced to wear silly masks chosen by their seniors. Yeah, we saw that a little bit. In these troubled times of the petrification disease, how about refreshing your mind with an energetic stalker mask? Choose a soul animal to your liking. Various fashionable stalker masks await you. This item includes a spore filter to protect against the petrification disease, patented by the workshop. Hey bro, HQ is toast, so how about a black leopard mask? The workshop's toast too, so why would they make it? It's nice that they have a spore filter. Do we think that the petrification disease is actually the result of spores? Okay, down we go. Up we go, just kidding. Back to the street. Oh. Bro, how did you get here?
You have no idea how happy I am to see you, Mr. Stalker.
Yo, look at that sword. And a gun? How do we get a gun?
Hello. It's a relief to see you. I'll get straight to the point. I found the gold coin tree. Who knew it was right beside us?
Who knew indeed?
But there's a problem. When I tried to pick the gold coin fruit, it resisted me. I couldn't even get close. It actually burned me. It's probably because I have the petrification disease. Pathetic, yeah.
It is kind of pathetic.
So close, yet so far.
So, the petrification disease prevents you from touching the gold coin fruit. Interesting.
I heard the alchemists made a device capable of fully utilizing gold coin fruit. I ignored it, assuming it was just a legend. You hear all sorts of wild tales about alchemists. Now that I know gold coin interact with the Saintess statue at the Grand Exhibition, you might be able to use the other powers of the gold coin fruit. I might look urbane now, but I used to be a farmer. I'm also interested in growing trees. I heard about a vendor who sells plant alchemy boosters.
I need to learn more about alchemy. I know gold is like a big deal in the alchemical tradition. They're trying to say something. The fact that people with the petrification disease can't touch the gold tree, they're trying to say something. The tree that bears gold fruit. Gold. The fact that it's gold coins is interesting too. Like specifically coins.
Wow. I never expected to see the gold coin tree in a place like this.
Alright, and now it's an idle game. Dude, I love idle games. Fruit is used in several different places. Use boosters to speed its growth. This fruit resembles gold. This fruit that resembles gold holds miracles and is thus a precious wonder drug. Yeah. However, no matter how bewitching a miracle may be, it always comes with a price. Is that why it's a coin? You're trying to say that it like costs you something to use it, or I don't know. There's some kind of current. I don't know exactly what they're trying to say. That leads back to the hotel. Could have easily been gold fruit. Yeah, but specifically it's in the form of a currency already. It's something that you spend.
Welcome to Hotel.
I'll use my power gel.
Let's go talk to Geppetto and spend some coins. Unlimited respecs. Oh, is that what it's used for? I love respecs. You can recalibrate the P organ. Unlocked phases will remain accessible even if quartz is removed. When re-equipping quartz, you can immediately access the synergy and quartz effects in the highest unlocked phase. So you can skip some of the earlier phases now? Do we want to do that? How do I do it? How do I respec? Do I go to the Grand Exhibition? Oh, at the tree? No, this is not the DLC. This is just a fresh playthrough. We have to earn our way to get to the DLC.
You're back. The Malum District was as grim as we feared, was it not? But with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood out of the picture...
I don't know that they're out of the picture.
Focus elsewhere. And why not strike at the root of the problem? The King of Puppets' lair is on Rosa Isabel Street. Go to Antonia and get the key to Rosa Isabel Street. I already let her know you'll be coming by. I always remember these favors you've done for me.
What about this painting?
This?
Yeah,
portrait.
There we go.
I remember it fondly. I thought it was lost forever. I had no idea the Black Rabbit Brotherhood had stolen it.
Why would they steal it?
To think that you...
That's a crazy thing to steal.
To me. Forgive a foolish old man his memories. Memories of a happier time, my son. I know just where to hang it in the hotel.
Yeah, me too. A spot that has a giant spotlight on it. You cannot use this right now? What does that even mean? When can I use it?
The city have asked me...
Okay, guys, you cannot use this right now. Back to the tree. You can recalibrate the P organ by removing equipped quartz or by equipping quartz elsewhere. Oh, you gotta like, okay, interact with it again. Reset level. 70,000 ergo? That's all I get? We can reset the Legion arm too? Okay, that's good to know. So... it's 4 per removal? What's a full reset cost? Per save? I don't know what that means. So I can move everything around however I want, and then it's going to charge me 4 at the end? Okay, I see. Honestly, I don't know if I need any of this stuff. I have not been using... I need to use the cube. I didn't use the cube again in the last fight. I keep forgetting that it even exists. We're at the point where we should probably increase pulse cell recovery. Max number of pulse cell uses, very good. T3 ability type. Lower weapon durability consumption when weight increases? Lowers damage received when using the Wish Stone. What's the Wish Stone? The cube? Okay. Sure. Sounds useful. Fable slots and pulse cells. I think we like both of those. Amulet slots and pulse cells. We like both of these too. I think we leave these in. Yeah. I mean, we could like respec all this and leapfrog. I think that's what it sounded like, but I'm not too worried about it. We don't need to be min-maxing that super hard at this point in the game. Okay. Yes, Grandma?
Hurry up. I heard from Geppetto.
Oh, she's the one with the...
Rosa Isabel Street is ever so dangerous.
The key?
I hoped we wouldn't have to unlock the passage there. But if we want to stop this disaster once and for all...
No cube usage?
I fear we've no choice. Geppetto and I care about you very
Cube not
much.
allowed?
Stay safe. For both of us.
Her face getting a
I
little...
feel like my time is slowly coming to an end.
Yeah, I think so.
However, it's a nice feeling to know that someone waits for you. That someone cares. Please take care out there.
Rosa Isabel. Entrance key. Rosa Isabel Street had become a hell of fierce fire and blood, as well as the puppet's stronghold. However, some must escape this place for salvation. We might go back to Electric Blitz.
I know my way around a way.
I'm gonna throw a +4 on this thing. I don't know which door I'm supposed to be going to. Okay. You never used the cube in your first playthrough? Surely I used it. I must have used it. Did I not use it at all? Cube is like using summons? No, it's not. It's like using a flask. It's like the it's exactly the flask from Elden Ring.
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer
Adelina.
in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna. Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
Alright, let's do a little bit of comparing. Okay, 250 to 300 per hit. It seems to apply electric blitz pretty much instantly. The Witch's Tower and Princess poster. The Witch's Tower and Princess, the comedy praised by audience and critics alike. The Estella Opera House will be presenting its grand finale. Last work of the best writer of Crot, Coppelius Campellin, as well as the last performance of the Red actress Adelina Corday, the greatest prima donna of our time. Why is it her last performance? The greatest adventure of an evil witch, a gallant knight, and a beautiful princess awaits you. Come join an unforgettable experience of laughter, tears, and thrills.
Who are you? Ah, my stalker friend. I was worried the puppets had come back. They're demons. They won't give us a moment's peace. Even an elderly lady like me. They wouldn't even let the dead rest if they had the petrification disease. Drives a lady to drink, it does. Which reminds me, I could use a proper tipple. There's a wine.
Alright, we gotta get
called
this lady some alcohol.
Lapierre. When I was younger, they called it the ruby of the
I didn't use the cube at all the first time?
I'm sure there's still some left in the wine cellar at Lorenzini Arcade. You're an enterprising lad. Bring it to me
Why
and I'll
not?
give you something nice in return.
Game was too easy. Still hit these guys with acid pretty good. I don't know. I'm gonna stick with the spear for now. I like the quickness. Artist Doodle. Puppets are the most beautiful of beings. Even their human masters are incomplete beings in comparison. Creations more perfect than their creator, the creator who created them. Which would you praise more? Creations more perfect than their creator. That sounds like AI to me again. Bro, some people do sound like that when they talk about AI. Oh, it's gonna be so good at everything. It's gonna be better than us at everything. Oh, bro, I remember this part. This is a troll level. Alchemists paved the way for Krant's golden age, and no one denies that fact. But what if instead of golds, They were to cause an unprecedented disaster. Being a reporter, I received a surprising message from an informant who was once an alchemist himself. It's about a stranger from across the ocean, an alchemist from the Far East who was once famous in Krat. He learned of the group's secrets and quit. Now uses a different identity out of fear for his safety. The relic of Trismegistus is not a simple ergo mine. The place is dangerous. My source claimed that the alchemists have an ulterior motive, not one for the benefit of the city, and that they have a very risky plan involving ergo. The conspiracy theory about how hundreds of people can die sounded preposterous, but the evidence provided had a surprising amount of credibility to it. As a reporter, I spent months with the informer and was able to see the dark side of Krat. I intend to deliver my report for the benefit of the citizens. We don't have journalists like this anymore. The rest is severely damaged. Publication of this text was banned for spreading false information and promoting social unrest. Additionally, reporter Maduro has been suspended indefinitely from our newspaper. We apologize to the citizens for any trouble. Man, that sounds exactly like anyone who reports on Epstein or COVID or any of the issues of our day. All right. Got some angry babies over here. First of all, why do these baby puppets even exist? It's creepy and demonic. Big loot. Legion plug. I think I already have all the Legion arms that I want. The way that the maid puppets smile at you. While chasing you with a broom. We'll see why when you use the cube vendor next time. Okay. Ow. First of all, where do they get bombs? Who's providing them with bombs? Man, bullets really hurt. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. What? Bro, I'm fighting Caitlyn from League of Legends? Okay. Very simple task. Dancer's curved swords. Technique weapon. I'm sure it's great. Oh, I thought this door opened from this side. Wait, so you can just go around the other way, open the door, and smoke all those guys? Should have done that. Okay, we have a puppet swallowing a sword covered in roses. Playing some nice tunes. White lady.
What a beautiful puppet you are. I can hear your springs even if you try to hide them. Musicians have keen ears, you know. Would you like to sing for me like your friends? I have a feeling the sound of your cries will be especially sweet. Let's have an encore performance of Pain for the Red Actress, Adelina Corday. I dedicate this performance to my sister, Adelina!
Man, these white ladies. Am I right, chat? Whoa, she parries you. Okay, she has more range than me. Man, that thing pokes. Charge attack, she still doesn't get staggered. Stagger bar lights up, and all of a sudden she's like, I'm gonna do an 18 attack uninterruptible sequence with super armor. Even though I was only hitting twice before. Did I go up here? Oh, right. This is where the wine lady is. I need to use more backstabs. Okay, I'm actually in trouble. Did not expect the maid to be so tanky. Damn, this is a hell of a run back. Okay, we gotta not make this run again.
Let's have an encore. I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina.
Of course she's invincible. Oh, okay. That comes out fast. That's what I'm looking for. Sit down.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets.
Okay, that's why she's so mad. I don't know why I can't get a backstab there. This is a really weird fight. She's just like randomly invincible. Alright, broke her weapon. She still hurts though. She's so weird. I'm gonna die. When you break her weapon, she still attacks as if it's not broken, like from the same distance. She doesn't try to gap close. No way he did a full 180 and still hit me. That's crazy, bro. They put those there just to prevent you from doing what I'm doing right now.
Let's have an encore. I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina! You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets!
Bro, I don't know. It's so... It's such a weird fight. I just run out of heals.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets!
She doesn't fucking stop attacking. There.
I am your sister. As promised.
Well, that's sad. I think we killed her. I think we killed a human. Pigeon mask worn by the White Lady, the bird lost her voice but dreamed of the blue skies instead. That day was a tragic accident for all sisters. The girl who lost her golden voice became a stalker instead of an opera singer. What else did she draw? Okay, gate's open now. Hey, puppy, come here. Hi. Hello, welcome home. How you doing? How you doing? I have to go to sleep now, but I'll check the VOD. Alright, Chick, sorry. Have a good sleep. I think everyone in their family done what you did, just run. Yeah, nobody's gonna do that run dash over and over again. You're just gonna run fast. Okay. Rose Estate incident left as a mystery. Guys, I got a treat. I don't know what it is. It's a chocolate twist. Oh! It's falling apart. I didn't know it was so brittle. Hey, actually, don't eat that. Right, hold on. I got a good napkin. Okay, press this button. The thing completely fell apart. I thought it was like a donut. Shattered into like 3 pieces. Alright. Trying to show it off. I was trying to do this. It just fell. Yummy. Okay, very brittle though. Holy shit, I'm making a huge mess. You need to eat this thing with a plate. Fork and knife. The city of Krat decided to put an indefinite stop to the investigation of the disaster that took place in the Monad charity house known as Rose Estate. This was to prevent chaos caused by the large-scale spreading of the petrification disease. There have been no confirmed survivors so far. Prevent chaos caused by the large-scale spreading of the petrification disease? Petrification disease is a deadly epidemic, but this massive spread is unprecedented. Quarantine authorities surmise the petrification disease caused the novel mutation. The Monad Charity House, once a boarding school for kids from the slums, has until recently been home to the founding Monad family, many students and refugees. The leader of the alchemists, Valentius Monad, has been confirmed to have passed during this catastrophe, so it'll take a toll on the alchemists. Left as a mystery. I don't know how that prevents the spread of the disease. Stopping the investigation? Sounds like propaganda to me, boys. Here's the door. Oh yeah, there's that butterfly back in the previous level that I never went back and killed. Okay, this part I remember. Or maybe... maybe it's this thing on the other side of this door. May the greatest tribute of the present century go to the Red Actress. Who else can we pay this tribute to? Yeah, this is the guy who was in love with the puppet.
Oh, you're walking about in a place like this. You must be a stalker. Can I ask you a favor? My wife's body lies on Rosa Isabel Street. There was a fire, and I couldn't reach her through the flames. I know she's gone, but I hate to think of her just lying there. Would you bring me her belongings? Then I'd have something to remember her by.
My wife's body, he says.
Thank you. Small kindnesses like this give me something to cling to. Her body is on Rosa Isabel Street. She used to look so beautiful in her black dress. I miss her so much. Every day is harder than the last. Please, bring me her belongings.
Really sounds like he's talking about a human. But we read earlier about how somebody married a puppet. Much to the disapproval of his family. how he insisted that she was a real person. That looks like we can go down there. If we can go, we will go. Oh, what is he throwing at me? I don't like when things in the sewer throw things at me. I don't know what they're throwing. What are they throwing? Okay. Let's go, get caught in a trap. Not sure what happened to my plunging attack there. Did I plunge too far? I'm gonna die. I'm stuck. Yep. Okay. Couldn't move. They like wedged me perfectly. That was crazy. Man, they will not let me do a plunge attack on this guy. They just force you to eat it. You can see the one crawling on the ceiling. These mobs are starting to hurt a little. Let's put some more points into health. Hey, I'm new here. What's up, Xavier? How you doing? Welcome to this place. You missed? Oh, I was trying to parry you. You just missed me while I'm standing still. That's rude. He just walked up and missed. What was that? Alright. My next advanced weapon? No, just a quartz. Okay. Takes you all the way back here. So that is truly just a detour. Just a fat detour for 1 quartz. I wonder if it's an arrow plunge with that weapon. It's like a one-handed sword plunge attack. I don't even think it's a downward. It's like the broadsword plunge attack from Dark Souls, basically. Oh no, it is a downward plunge. Huh. Okay, yeah, he kind of makes the motion, but then it ends up stabbing. Little aggro, this one. I do love the thrust attack that this spear has, though, the Fable Art. Getting me out of a lot of bad situations. Do they still explode if you kill them? No, they don't. Okay. Can't go that way. Alright, lots of maids. Time to clean up this mess. Or something. Somebody in that window is just cranking the tunes. Guess they made a mistake trying to fight me. Yeah, just commit. Just commit. Kind of a nice area. We're looking for a body in a black dress. Why is he looking that way? What is this? What? I don't understand. Something gonna fall from the sky? What kind of gimmick is this? Okay, I see. Coming out of the wall. Oh, babies! Oh my goodness, I'm being... Bro, I'm getting baby gang. Those are some dangerous babies. Arch heavyweight frame. I probably can't afford to put that on. Oh, I can actually. Damage reduction rate. Do we think that's a percentage? Or do we think it's flat? Dark Souls had both. There she is. This guy's just hitting it up with the flamethrower. Damn.
We found it! The black dress! But it's just a puppet? What on earth is going on?
Is it just a puppet? Let's play with Tainted Grail. Plan to finish it off stream. Found some crazy dungeons in Act 2 and a hidden skill tree. First of all, spoilers. No, I found a hidden skill tree too, though. I'd like to finish it on stream. Maybe next week. We'll circle back to it. Prefer the pokey stick over the flame dagger. It has a little bit better range. I might like the flame dagger better overall, though. I don't know if acid is doing a whole lot for me. A ring delicately crafted with precious metals. It looks like the token of a blessed marriage. The ring should have been put on the bride's finger along with blessings. Unfortunately, the bride's body went cold before she could ever receive the ring. Well, it's a puppet body. Was it ever warm? Oh, this is what we looted earlier. A small locket that was given as a commemorative token holds a portrait of a beautiful woman in red. The sisters exchanged lockets as a sign of their friendship. The younger sister was pleased to stand always on the stage of our dreams together. Your loving sister, Adelina. Was she a loving sister, though? Okay, this goes to the very beginning, I think. I think so. It doesn't break? It should break this open. Missed opportunity. An advanced crank, huge. Okay, how do we approach this situation? Maybe I should have gone and healed. Oh! Okay. Okay. I guess we are going to heal. How was it so far? Yeah, this is just a fresh playthrough. It's good though, man. This is a solid game to play through again. I'm doing a bit of a different build this time. Well, we are here, so we might as well give this guy his ring.
Oh, my Melody. This is her wedding ring. Our marriage should have been filled with joy. I failed you, Melody. I'm sorry. I should have mentioned she's a puppet. But she was real to me. I saw a shining soul inside her. Others laughed at me, but I knew the truth. I knew that she was in love with me too. Maybe I'm crazy, though. Whoever heard of a human and a puppet in love?
I saw the message she left saying she loves you. Wait, did it say that?
Melody.
Did it say that on the wall?
Your words were everything to me. She was my guardian angel. The reason I survived the Krat disaster. Even puppets have hearts, do they not? Perhaps all we need is something that helps us perceive what they're feeling. Sorry. I ramble when I get upset. Here's your reward. I think you deserve this ring more than I do. I'm more than happy with Melody's belongings. I wish I could offer something more.
They look like Bradley Cooper.
This is all I have. Please.
Maybe a little rundown.
The love Melody and I shared. Who knows? Maybe you'll find true love one day too.
The ergo is whispering. We also got a sad emote. So we can be sad now.
She was my one true love. I don't think I will ever forget her.
Why would I want the ring? Well, he seemed to think she has a soul. I don't know. Maybe he's onto something. They use ergo to power the puppets. And the corrupted, degraded ergo is what allegedly led to the puppets going crazy. So if ergo is the precursor to consciousness, kinda seems like a lot of these puppets would kind of be... I mean, depending on how we want to define soul. But that's basically what ergo is supposed to represent. It says something on the wall. Yeah, I don't know. I can't really read it, but she left some kind of message. Seems legit. Okay. So if they just totally stand in the acid, it does quite a bit, actually. Mad clown puppet? No, I'm good. I'll fight him by himself. Okay. How far are they gonna chase? Still got that flamethrower behind him? Okay, we get it. Oh, what? Okay, he's very aggro. Jeez, dude, there's no openings. That's one thing I really don't like about this weapon compared to the daggers. It's so hard to stagger enemies with it, because only the second hit counts for some reason. And the stagger bar's gone. Alright. He's only half dead. Holy. Excited for some CVT action? I am, Utters. Yeah, I think the game's going to be really good, man. Clown got hands. Clown has no winding down animations whatsoever. Well, we got way back here. It's bright. Not even close. Ah, that was almost so clean. You gotta kick in on me at the end. Okay, interesting. Man, okay, I gotta expect that follow-up. Some of the enemies just randomly become so passive, like right when you want to stagger them. I wonder if that's... Ah! Bro, what is this ledge? Okay, I died to his belly. I just died to his fucking stomach. The Witch's Tower Princess. The final performance by Adelina, the greatest prima donna experience, their passionate stories. It's definitely one of the more tedious runbacks. You gotta like be super tactical and spread everybody out. Get kicked in the back. Oh my god, the stomach, dude. There. Doesn't get any cleaner than that, boys. See, why don't we just do that the first time? That fight's easy once you know all of his attacks. Get me in there! Don't let him throw! Man, they really just are torching the place. You can see, like, the original level and all the adjustments they made to it over time. It's kind of cool. Like how they block off certain areas that they probably had some design for initially. Clean AF. That felt good, actually. I mean, if you have a boss that just non-stop attacks, in theory, you should just be able to parry and stagger them quickly. So, guess what it is. And now I can level up 4 times. A little bit more health, a little bit more stam, a bit more damage. Someone said you can use... Wow. I have so many. That's such good QOL. And then it tells you when you have enough again. Gives you the little indicator. Neat. I find that to be very neat. Do you need more capacity? Gives me a little more Legion. I don't know. It's something I want to use more. I also want to drop the capacity amulets eventually for something more effective. Plus, they're just going to keep giving me heavier and heavier armors. Good little capacity. Yes, it seems like it helps with the stagger. I don't think it does. I think only the electric blitz increases stagger. I think acid is just for destroying weapons. Yeah, durability. No, I think the reason he staggered so fast there is just because I parried him so many times. Plus the Fable art on this staggers super hard as well. Hey buddy, can you open the gate for me? No? Okay. Bit rude. Okay, I vaguely feel like there's another advanced weapon in this building. A faint memory from 2 years ago. Mixed with a moderate amount of autism. Oh, right, okay. Okay. This whole thing. Just screaming? Why are you a spider? Puppets puppeting other puppets? Another glimpse into our near future, boys. Once the AI starts controlling other AIs. Okay, there's people falling from the ceiling. Standing in my acid. It's kind of working. Wait, that's kind of really working. Yo! Okay. That's how you use it. Enemies that are a little more passive. A little more stationary. Yes, of course. Frivolovitz and Hamala. Yes, I know these places. That's the Alchemist Isle way out there, of course. Gotta be. Get the most loyal servant. Why are there advertisements in the basement? None of your customers are down here. Okay, here it is. Here's the weapon. Either that or here's 1 quartz. Technique amulet. I don't think we need that. Technique +4? Nah. Nah, technique is... We don't use techniques here. Stalkers have various skill and ability levels, yet after being equipped with an amulet imprinted with every single combat method, puppets move beyond such limitations. We become Neo from the Matrix. Okay, that's a big lady. Big gentleman in a skirt. That's why I like the spear. The Fable art is so good. Exploding pickaxe? Please tell me it actually explodes. Is this a split damage weapon? It's not. Damn. But it literally does a flame strike. This should be a fire weapon. Rush forward, jump, and deliver a downward blow. When you cut downward, explosions deal fire damage. After attacking, your weapon is imbued with fire. That's why it's not split damage, because they want the ability to temporarily put a fire enhancement on it. For legendary actress Adelina Corday, even those who envied her reputation loved her songs. Can't go that way. I'm not lost, you're lost. Yeah. Yeah, I was looking for this door the whole time. Of the music in this area. They didn't really miss with the soundtrack on this one. Quixotic is one of the best tracks of any game of all time. Like, completely transcendental, timeless work of art. Still screaming at me through the pillar. A little bit. Okay, I thought there was another. I was like, is there another layer of strings? Fun. I feel like there was still more in the basement. Well.
Oh, who are you? You're not a puppet. Are you here to listen to my music?
That's the reason.
I can't sing anymore. This petrification disease took away my songs. Riddles. I was fooled by him. He said this place was a shelter.
Arlecchino?
Patricia, I'm so sorry. Oh, Patricia, I'm parched.
Oh, okay.
Just
I have an apple.
Taste of fruit. Oh, thank you. Oh, this is the sweetest apple I've ever had.
It's laced with PCP.
I can't stop death from taking me, but I have enough strength to confess my sins. Can you listen to my last confession?
You poisoned your sister?
Patricia, I coveted your voice.
Yep.
If I can't match it, then even if I have to break you, Adelina Corday must have it all. I know it's wrong, but still.
Ruined her sister's voice, and her sister still dies for her. Out in the streets. Against me.
It's wrong.
Just now.
I know it's wrong.
Okay, she doesn't react to the mask. Yo, looks kind of fire though. Should we change it up? We've been wearing the top hat all game. It's hard to beat the tailcoat. It just really goes, it really ties it all together.
Je le sens, ne pourra me défaire.
I can't like use this or something.
Mon amour.
I know it's.
It feels weird to just like give her the apple and then nothing happens when I have her sister's lockets and her sister's mask. You need the apple to get the records? What do you mean? What am I doing? What am I doing wrong here?
I know it's.
We just have to come back? Okay. Disruption cartridge. Okay, well that's the boss arena. But I don't think we can get down from here. Might as well. There's still another door in somewhere that isn't here. But we'll just do this one. I don't remember what's in any of them. They passed through the door. It's time to understand the true meaning of the 3 pillars. Superior radiation converter and a quartz. Performance of the day. The greatest singer in Krat has arrived. It's a shame she can't sing because her tongue was cut out. Wait, that's what happened? The tongue was cut out? Well, that's not the lady we fought then. She definitely still had a tongue. Direction to go first. I think this will lead us to, yeah, I was gonna say, I think this will lead us to a shortcut to the beginning. Okay, so there's that. Damn. Ow. Oh, is that a buff to their damage? For some reason, I thought they came back to life if they had the strings. I thought it was like a necromancer thing. Okay, this a lot of blood. Man, that's one person? Holy. Incredible Vanini collection. Can expand Pulsinella's shop. Huge. I think that might allow us to buy crescent stones. A little bit of acid on the stairs. Didn't work. Wasn't a good enough choke point. Did I get her? Yeah, walk back into it. Gotcha. Man, I really thought there was a fire weapon here, but I must have been just thinking of the flame strike axe. That's crazy. Notes from an experiment. The test subject's body is better than expected. Its ergo coordination, physical sensitivity, and modification adaptability figures all exceed expectations. Couldn't ask for better results. All that's left is to make the decision. I won't be able to undo my crime. I don't regret it. I've come too far for regret. I'm ready to become a god or a devil. I just hope the owner of the body finds peace through this revenge. Perhaps this prayer is a remnant of my last bit of humanity. Ergo coordination, physical sensitivity, modification, and adaptability figures all exceed expectations. I hope the owner of the body finds peace through this revenge. When they say owner of the body, I don't know if they mean the person who owned the puppet or if they mean like it's a human body. And they're talking about the human whose body it was. Owner of the body. Ooh, a cryptic vessel. I love cryptic vessels. They're my favorite kind of vessels. All that for a technique crank? I assumed human. They're experimenting on a human body, and they want the human body to find peace through revenge? What do we think that's about? Trying to imbue Ergo into a dead body the way you would imbue it into a puppet. Kind of makes sense. It works on electronic bodies. Why wouldn't it work on biological ones? I did not mean to come this way. Might as well talk to him over here.
I'm glad you're here, my son. Have you seen that painting? I can't believe my eyes. It's almost as if something is growing out of the portrait. I remember commissioning that piece from an artist named D. Gray. Like all artists, he was eccentric. He claimed that a painting could harbor a living soul. But how can that happen? Just like the fairy tale. Forgive a foolish man his ramblings. Perhaps the seed of its growth was there all along. I know you're curious, so see for yourself.
It's a wooden nose. Oh, is it based on your lies? Wait, I don't think I lied in the first game. I don't know if I ever saw that.
The city of Krat. Ask me any question.
Whoa. Good thing I've been lying so much, dude. Good for me for being such a liar. All I want to do is play Chrono. I haven't been this excited since New World Beta. It's only like the first 15 levels, kid, so don't get too excited. You're gonna run out of things to do after the first day, probably. Unless you want to make an alt. If you play for like 10 hours straight, you'll pretty much do everything. Maybe 15 hours. Unless you struggle on some of the bosses.
Stalker, please.
All this stuff? I never used any of this. Spectre's allies. I guess it makes sense. Well, there's the I don't know. There's the stamina and the HP one. I didn't even use these. Okay. Well then. Wait, now it costs 6? What, they're gonna make it more expensive? Or is it because I have... Does it go up every time, or is it just because I have more stuff unlocked? Man, I do not need any of this, even a little bit. Belt slots, fruit-bearing time, or cube uses. Oh, I like this actually. I use duration in Fable Arts. Hold on, just see what the other options are. Stagger attack of charge attacks. Man, I like that too. Destruction is kind of whatever. Condensed Legion Arm. Enhances Legion Arm attack when more than half Legion remains. Dude, all these tier 3 attack types are good. I don't know, I guess we can do some weapon durability. Not too thrilled about any of these. Gold coin fruits. Reduces item prices. Increase ergo upon eliminating enemies. Sure. Okay, so now that we have Phase 4 unlocked, can I retroactively go here? And then, like, you can't. Okay. What a weird system. Perfect guard causes stiffness. Breaks the enemy's stance when perfect guard is successful. More fable slots. Okay. I want all 3 of these. These are good. Enhanced attack of Fable Arts. Yeah. And then I need to, like, remove these. Put them over here instead. Increase pulse cell and... What did I have? Max gold coin for like the gold coin for I don't know, I don't see the value. I guess when we get to the Grand Exhibition, there's other stuff I can use it on. I don't really remember. Okay. Yeah, this is unlocked though. Are there any of these that are underwhelming? Amulet slots. Increased pulse cell. Fable slot, pulse cell. Yeah, no, I like these. I like these. We keep these. Oh, I took it out of the wrong one. Whoops. Okay, well, let me nuke this one too. Yeah, it's not a huge priority. I'd rather have... What would I rather have? Man, these are both so good. I think I'm going to do the extra Fable slot for now. Auto charge pulse when discharged. It's kind of cool. Hold on, what was the other one? What was the other T4 defense? Recovers the sum of guard regain as HP when a perfect guard is successful. Ooh, that's kind of cool too. Will I gain more health from that, or will I gain more health from a pulse cell? Let's try that. Let's try that. Enhances Fable charging upon fatal attack. Charge a Legion when eliminating an enemy too. Oh yeah. I like that too. Okay, cool. Huge gains. We can start working on the T5 stuff next. What else was I gonna do here? Pulsinella's shop. We can expand his shop.
Welcome to Hotel.
No. Polendina's shop. I did the opposite of what I did last time.
At the House of Vanini, Master Vanini carefully curated this collection box himself. With it, you have returned to us what was stolen. The House of Vanini always keeps a few special items in the private reserve, sir. Only for our more discerning patrons, of course.
Of course.
At the House of Vanini, even priceless things have a...
Okay, so now we can buy a Tyrant Murderer Dagger. Carcass. So that's what they call them. They don't call them zombies, they call them carcasses. Yeah, we'd buy that. That has uses, for sure. The liner, I guess we can buy. Indomitable Grindstone. Enhances guard performance. Okay, this might actually work on my weapon. Let's try it out. I can't use any of the elemental ones, but I might be able to use that one. And then it doesn't have another round of advanced cranks. But we can buy another liner. Okay, and then puzzle.
I always welcome. No trouble at all. I almost consider it my oldest hobby.
I love puzzle.
Trust me, I won't let you down. There we are. A deciphered cipher just like I used to make. If you ever need me to help you decode another message,
Check the ground at the end of the cliff at Krot Central Station. There's a good view of the ocean and Krot's landmarks. Oh, well, that's pretty obvious. I'll give you as much money as you want. Let me out. It's my duty to protect you. Please follow the directions. There are puppets everywhere. Where do you want me to go? Krot Central Station. If you fail to escape, head to the Cathedral. Archbishop Andreus is accepting refugees. Are we going to survive? That's in God's hands. Just in case, I buried extra equipment on the beach by the train station. There you can do your repairs. Extra equipment, you say? I love equipment. Some of my favorite equipment is equipment. I guess this door over here never opens, huh? And they put a lot of enemies in level 1. Yes. Okay. This is correct. Some hard reads on that guy.
I see Hotel Krot. I do love this view. It is a nice view, but we must be moving.
It's interesting because he doesn't have that line when you come here initially. Because he's still in like robot mode. Do I need to like do something? How do I emote? Okay, praying for loot. Is there a dig emote? Check grounds? Oh! The Atone's hunting apparel. It's nice. I don't know. It's hard to beat the blue coattail, dude. It's just too good. Big brain, bro. Big brain. Huggest brain. Got some new tunes? Yeah. Gotta play those later. Actually, I might have been able to upgrade my Legion arm. I need to swap my grindstone as well. Okay, yeah, it works. I can buff. Are you kidding me? I'm just gonna delete the whole character. Yeah, we're just gonna start over. Is this the fight that I think it is? Look, it's Geppetto. Puppet Geppetto. Making puppet me. With a clockwork heart. Takes the heart out. Or maybe that's supposed to be the real me. Puts the heart in the puppet. Is that me? He's trying to say that's me. He was trying to be a friend. Ah, you pissed him off and made him sad also. Why would you do that? We have to, like, wait, I didn't get to see what it said. Okay, I think this is the hardest fight in the game, if I recall correctly. Bro, that text, even if you could read it, it disappears way too fast. You're wrong. Listen. Damn, bro, I can't get stamina. You have to stop them? Someone tell me what he was saying. Advanced cooks? Yeah, the damage is definitely there. I want to say thank you for your Throne of Liberty content. Helped me as a newbie a lot. Hey, no problem, Jason. Thanks for stopping by, man. Alright, now we gotta fight the Terminator. I have to kill you to stop it all. There's no other way. It's gonna be okay as long as I'm at your side. Carlo. Whoa. Dude, they hide so much lore in the little texts. I remember thinking that it was completely insane that they smashed these two fights together. I think I was here for a while in the first playthrough. I was wondering when you would show up. You sure kept me waiting. Oh, okay, I see it. You have to stop them. Lives are on the line. You're wrong. Listen. Something. Ending all the something. You're wrong. Listen up. Okay. I'm trying to remember. Okay, yeah. The direction change. Charge to increase range. Yeah, the T3 one I think is the one that'll make it really pop. Empty amulet slot. Oh, true. I forgot I upgraded that. I don't know where Stagger is. We're ending all this destruction, and the enemy is. Gonna play this after I finish Stellar Blade. Too many games? There are too many games. It's become a problem. Okay, let's put an amulet on. Oh, hey, yeah, damage to puppets. That's probably good. I do believe we are fighting a puppets. I don't know why he's not staggering, dude. That's so much damage. I don't know why I'm not getting a stagger. It is really crazy damage, yeah. There it is. My goodness, bro. He's almost dead before I get the stagger. Okay, like that already? Nope. Oh, it didn't reach. Wait, how do I get the fatal? That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. He stands up so fast. I didn't see a red circle or anything. We could go heavy. I don't know if the stamina regen from the amulet outweighs the stamina loss from going heavy. Whoa, was that a parry? No way! The fact that it takes the second poke and a strong attack to trigger the stagger is so stupid, dude. It's so stupid. Okay, I'm gonna try swapping ambulance. I could also... I mean, there's no status ailments being thrown out here. The damage reduction is pretty small. Can I just remove these? Okay, that's probably better. No more throne? Nah, not for me. I'm gonna do the finals for the tournament on Saturday. And that's probably it for a while then. No, he got his attack off. That sucks. Okay. Man, he hurts. I'm gonna try using the horizontal arm. What up, Mark? How you doing? This game really likes to put one single enemy on the run back, like, just to make you mad. Bro, this is such an RP fight. Legion arm is so slow, dude. Did it even go off? Oh, so slow. This is such a weird boss. It's like either a complete joke or it's like 7 attacks in a row with no breaks. I was trying to get the cave proc. I remember being frustrated by this boss the first time around too. You like can't practice the second phase because the first phase is so unnecessarily long. Yeah, the second phase should have been its own fight. First phase is odd. The first phase is a really bad fight. Like, as a first phase, it's a really bad fight. If it was its own fight, it'd be fine. But as a phase, it's just terrible. Like, there's way too much variance. Like, you already beaten him. You don't want to fight him again. You want to get to the next fight. So, like, you're going to play aggressively. And then he just will randomly be like, oh, you can't be aggressive this time because I'm going to use different moves. Also, these chairs and tables and the camera. What are we doing with these? Like, we got the damage. We got the damage. That was a really good push there. I wonder if I can get him a little lower on the stagger, because the goal is to just blast through when he ignites his weapon. What up, Ben? How you doing? This weapon does it faster than most. I'm curious if the electric coil would actually be even stronger. What the fuck just happened? I think my game's about to crash. He just like totally phased out of my staggers. Really annoying. I don't think we can use the Legion arm. It's just too slow. And he's gonna move around too much, even if I have it horizontal. I am gonna try using electricity here. A little slower. I can't get that second hit off. I'm gonna do a strong attack though. He phased out of it again? That's so sad. Happening. Yeah, the damage is definitely there. It is a little slower though, and I think it might not be great, especially in the second phase. The slower swings might not be great. I can feel the increased stagger. The problem is when he goes to phase 2, he clears his stagger bar, even if it's highlighted. Which is very cheesy and metagamey. Okay, absolutely blasted. See how it feels in phase 2. Big miss. That was full greed. Yes! The one combo when he heats up, of course. No chrono key. They'll probably hand out a bunch more tomorrow in the morning, dude. I would check again tomorrow. They're gonna do it in waves. You free this weekend? I wonder if going for Fulminous is worth it here. Oh, it's lighter. Interesting. Okay, so this one's just resistances and a little bit of physical. Yeah, we can leave that off. Like, Fulminous is pretty fast. I don't know much about its damage, though. Okay. Okay. I wonder if we can knock him down and fully charge a Fulminous while he's staggered and then pull a fatal attack. You can part charge it? Yeah. I just don't know if that's actually a better value than wailing on the boss with the mace. We should just go for the fatal attack. Yeah, the strong charge attack is better. And faster. And easier. And I don't know why I can't take that fatal. Oh, it's frustrating. Have HP in like 2 seconds. Yeah, it feels like waterfowl, that attack. It's like, what do you do here? Okay, so if you do too much damage, they just stand back up. Suffering from success. It's time or damage dealt. Fight sucks. Oh. This game inherited just a little bit too much from Dark Souls 1, namely the camera. Same thing every time, bro. Sit down. I don't know why I can't fatal attack this boss. Is this shit still in beta? Slightly to the right of him? Yeah, I don't know. Just put me wherever I need to be. It's so stupid. It's not even that big of a boss. It's like slightly larger than human. Just do it. I missed. Okay. I don't love how when you perfect block, you still get knocked back like 15 miles sometimes. Like, isn't the idea that we're deflecting the hit? I'll try without the buff. Maybe I'm actually doing a little too much damage. Actually better. No, too far. Oh, that was it. That was my moment of glory. There's no slightly to the right, bro. Easy fight. Sit down. God, that was clean. I should have done that to begin with, man.
Incredible! You defeated the king!
Oh!
I gotta think the puppets will
What a
have changed
finisher.
too, right? I mean, there's only one way to find out. Let's go backstage.
Dude, not staggering him too early there. Just like letting the bar go out. Oh. Definitely the strat. Alright, new outfit? Red actress Adelina Corday. During the curtain call, it was revealed that Adelina, who played the role of the princess, also played the role of the puppet prince. The moment she took off her mask, the audience rose to their feet and showered her with applause and cheers. I look goofy as hell, dude. Okay, what else did we get? Necklace once worn by the King of Puppets. It is engraved with a boy's scribblings to Romeo, your friend C. The boy resented his father for not showing any interest in him. Perhaps in protest, he gave his graduation necklace to Romeo, a friend he admired. Bro, the Fable art on this absolutely smashes. Did you guys see how much damage it did at the end? I didn't catch a number, but it had to be pretty high. Because it cooked like 15% of the boss's health bar. I guess we should have just walked back. I don't know why it told me to go to this Stargazer. Technically, this is the area, I suppose. Oh, we gotta go up. Okay. No matter which direction. Do I gotta go up even more? Yeah, but dude, that the weapon art of that thing at the end is, it's like Lion's Claw from Elden Ring. Wait, disruption just kills you? I thought I'd just get disrupted. It's not a disruption, that's a finale. Oh, she's dead. Did I do that? I love how Gemini's like, ooh, a record. Just does not care about the corpse at all. Went back and checked it at 2300 HP, but that one hit was all the HP he had, so it might have done more. It's pretty good. Was he blitzed too? Was his health bar blue when I hit him? Because I think that increases both physical and electric damage. So that's kind of what I was thinking. Like, the dot from DK is alright, but if I could do like a big smash from the mace, I mean, obviously it's just way higher DPS. We could see it in the first phase too. I was blasting through the first phase once I kind of got a little bit of a rhythm. Figured out when to stagger him. A small locket that was given as a commemorative token and holds a portrait of a pale girl stabbed repeatedly by a knife. The sisters exchanged tokens as a sign of their friendship. The elder sister was pleased. To stand always on the something of our dreams together, your loving sister something. Okay. Back to the hotel. I didn't mean to use the key. Wait, was I supposed to interact with that too? There's another record just sitting there, wasn't there? Oh, kill me. Okay, well, hold on. Let's do this one, and I'll be right back.
Les flocons de neige qui brillent dans le ciel nocturne me réconforte. Je t'attends seul dans le noir. Je t'attends depuis trop longtemps. Je peux t'entendre dans mon cœur, un murmure de ma propre confession. Le moment de te rencontrer maintenant. Écoute mon cœur, où es-tu maintenant? Il s'agit d'attendre toute ma vie. N'entends-tu pas ma petite voix? Je t'attends depuis longtemps.
Think you got it, the record? I don't know, I think I just picked up a story item. Here, let me see. Yeah, no, I left it on the ground. Alright, well, let's let this one finish. Are you guys getting those audio rips through the stream? Or is that my headset? Nope. Okay. Weird. I'm like getting some crazy interference or something.
Antonio's condition is getting worse. I knew it would come to this. The petrification disease locks people inside a cage, inside their own bodies.
Locks them inside their own bodies.
We're all safe, thanks to her sacrifice. But I wish for a miracle to save everyone. Me as well. The portrait hanging in Geppetto's room.
So she seems to have it too?
Looks very much like you. I sense something strange. Something like the changes you're going through. The sort of thing you'd read in a fairy tale.
Fairy tale
Go to
indeed.
Geppetto's room. You should see it for yourself. I'll use my power to help.
Okay, boys, we need a little more capacity. So I can put one of these guys back on. They're all kind of whatever. I want to be able to swap the Legion arm too. Back to Pandemonium. Fulminous? I don't know. It's just like another melee hit. I feel like I'd rather just actually use a melee hit. We cannot use this right now. Geppetto, where'd you go? Do you have any quartz? No. There's something I want to tell you, Geppetto's puppet. Please come to the Hotel Garden on the way to Elysian Boulevard. You think it has more stagger? I don't know, dude. I've fully charged
Come closer, won't you?
mace attack. There's a lot
When
of
you
stagger.
reach a certain age, it's a comfort to reflect on old memories. That's a portrait of me when I was young. I was so feisty, so fearless back then. I loved the world. The world loved me back. The passion of those days is long gone, but I still dream of those memories. I'm curious what your young eyes see. Is there any resemblance between me and that portrait?
Time to lie. Of course.
It seems Geppetto even taught you good manners.
There was nothing left is a crazy
Beautiful
answer.
memories are still vivid in my mind. Time and the memories that fill it are all we have. I hope you're making some good memories of your own. Maybe a comfort to you someday.
The Ergo is whispering.
People have no thanks for keeping.
Do I get better piano once I become more awake?
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright.
Okay, I gotta go pick this thing up. And then we talk to Venini, and then we talk to Pulcinella. Polendina. I can never remember which one's which. The game implies that is the truth. Oh, is the truth always on the left? Wait, did I just tell the truth by saying that she still looks good? I don't think so. That wasn't my intention. I was trying to lie. Why would you lie and say there's nothing? That's a brutal... That's like a pointless lie. I thought the whole point of lying in this game is that, like, the truth was painful for people. Or the truth wasn't going to get you what you wanted. Usually it's not just, like, lie for the sake of being an asshole. Fascination. Do you remember the moment you fell in love? The moment when you were the only two people in the world? The splendid magical moment when all your sadness was forgotten? A heavenly voice representing Kratz? A gift from the red actress Adelina Corday to you? Fascination. Okay. Back to this. I did the lie? Oh, okay. Yeah, there's nothing left is the truth. Yeah, of course it's the... Bro, her face is covered in pustules. She don't look like the girl in the painting. Nobody trying to look at you, Grandma.
Ah, I heard you defeated the King of Puppets. Amazing.
It is amazing.
The puppets appear lost without their leader. They have no purpose, no focus. To think one can have so much control through ergo waves. If we don't determine who or what is causing it, this could all happen again tomorrow. I fear I must call upon you again, my friend. Please gather records of the puppets' ergo waves while you're defeating them. I always welcome.
Is that it? Now I'm heavy again. Yeah, we're doing it. We're going full acid arm. I think you even run slower when you're heavy.
Welcome, good sir. At last, we speak frankly, instead of with professional reserve. I have something to confess. Something involving your unique perspective.
Here we go.
I am a puppet whose ego has awoken.
Yep.
I don't know exactly why, and we need not dwell on the details. Instead, I wish to dwell on the welfare of Lady Antonia. I adore Lady Antonia. It is a presumptuous feeling for a puppet to have, to be sure. I have no intention of putting myself forward, of course. However, I cannot watch her die. It's too painful. Thus, I need your unique perspective. You exist somewhere between human and puppet. Can a puppet and a human fall in love? Have you ever met a puppet who loves a human?
We can show the wedding ring.
It exists indeed. An unbelievable love, to be sure. With a wedding.
I guess that's why we keep it.
I fear even trying to pursue such a splendid happiness. I have no intention of telling her, of course. It wouldn't be proper to burden someone so frail. If I may be frank, this is better than I dared hope. Even if you are telling me a sweet lie, I shall say.
I don't honestly know if we're lying
Thank
or not.
you. It was wise to confide in you. Thank you for granting me that wisdom.
Whose ego has awoken. He talks about it like it's a normal occurrence.
No matter what fate brings us, serving her is my duty. Welcome to Hotel.
Welcome to Hotel Crocs. Is it about time to sell some crap to this guy? I'm never gonna use any of these, dude. They're also not really worth anything, though. Okay, I do need to level up once because I need to get back down under 80%. You feel warmth. That's new.
Close your eyes. Come to me.
I'll use my power.
Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it
So just cook these big chunks. I don't know, what if I need them? If I need to buy something.
Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good.
Is there something past the stage? I don't remember. Trying to figure out where we go next. Geppetto left. Okay. Yeah, I guess we just keep going. Oh, wait. He's here.
I'm glad you're safe. I was so scared I would lose my precious son. It's risky for me, just being out here. Fortunately, you didn't need my help. I'm so proud that I got to see my son defeat the king. Hopefully the lesser puppets will die down soon.
No, I don't think so.
Now that the king is dead, the puppets have no leader, no direction. But the curse of the petrification disease still lingers. It's tough, but I know where you should go now. The Grand Exhibition. Rumors say the alchemists there have developed a cure. As a man of invention, I'm skeptical of the alchemists, both their science and their motives. But they may be the city's last hope. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful. If it will help Antonia and the others, it's worth exploring. Go to the Grand Exhibition and see what you can find.
Could have increased my pulse cells the whole time, Dad?
That one puppet could control so many others. That's a memorable feat indeed. Unlike a real king, the puppet left no heir. The remaining puppets are leaderless, and we can reclaim the city. But it's still a city beset by the petrification disease. That one, unlike a... But it's still...
It is still a city beset by the petrification disease. And, I don't know how convinced I am that the puppets are without a leader now. They still seem like they want to mix it up. The dog with a buzzsaw as a face? Totally unnecessary. Dude, this thing slaps.
What What's going on? All these puppets look utterly down.
Oh, they're
depressed
crying.
even. And that seems weird. That's weird, right?
It is weird. They're having their little puppet feelings. I'm having some feelings too. I feel like they should get out of the way. Look, I walked up on that first puppet. Completely peacefully, okay? He's the one who turned and attacked me. Can you fall off with me?
With their king dead, they seem lost. Then again, maybe whatever's happening. It's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
They seem to be functioning. A little bit. A very long linear puppet massacre hallway that we're in right now. Okay. Next weapon. Next weapon. Clock sword. I guess it's time to switch weapons? No, it's a quality weapon. Doesn't fit the build. Garbage. When's the next advanced weapon, boys? I feel like we're overdue. It's been a couple chapters. Did I miss one? That was ridiculous. I really need to get one more point of capacity. I'm moving so slow right now. Look at my roll. Oh no. Not this. Lorenzini Arcade. Okay, there's got to be a advanced weapon somewhere in that arcade. That's where I just came from. Very aggressive. I'm actually gonna die. I can't roll. I keep pressing the backdash and it's too heavy. I need to get one more point of capacity. Ugh. I'm just gonna unequip this thing for now. This is a very stupid way to die. Oh, look how much faster we run. Oh, we're straight up farming crescent moonstones now. Okay. In that case, I don't mind killing some of these. I don't know how far the next advanced weapon is. I just want to know if I missed one. Haven't missed one? Alright. We shall continue. I can't believe this thing's only +4. Can you imagine if I had +6'd it and then did that last fight? I guess we could. We could go do boss rematch. Do you get anything for the boss rematch? Do you get, like, Ergo or anything? I kind of miss my dagger. We switch back. This thing does clomp pretty good though, man. We're at the mall. I want to buy an advanced weapon. Alright, we're fighting corpses again. That means it is dagger time. I think. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is romantic. All right, boys. We pause there. I'm going to point in capacity before I forget. So if I get under 60%, I'm even faster, right? I don't know. I don't think I mind being kind of heavy. Boys, I will be back early in the morning, tomorrow morning, to do Chrono Odyssey. We'll be doing a subathon. If the subathon goes past Friday, Saturday, Sunday, then we'll just roll it right back into Lies of P. If not, we'll probably pick up Lies on like Monday or something normally. So that is the plan. I appreciate you guys for watching, and I will I'll be live in like 14 hours for Chrono.